Are you ready? Sweet beans, it's Thursday stream. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday so far. OSR, congratulations, mate. You got first. You'll get beacon color choice today, as well as book entry. Hello, everybody. Are you ready? Are you excited? Are you happy? Are you sad? Hopefully you're not sad. That would be bad. No sad, that bad. Look, I can rhyme, guys. I gotta get all my chuckles out of me now or I'm absolutely cooked for the you laugh, you lose. Happy, like my guess. I want happy gas so bad. I want it so bad, but I'm not risking my world updating to a snapshot. That's crazy talk. I already have enough problems dealing with the bugs that they let through into the actual game. I'm not risking a snapshot. But let me say hi to everyone real quick, and then we'll get into the meat and potatoes of today's stream. Obviously, welcome on in, OSR. Hope you're having a great one. Once I get clear. That's better. That's better. Am I good? Am I good?
I have officially began my 5 Nights at Freddy's 100% marathon and have gotten the rules for it officiated. I'm going to be Streamer of the Year award winner of 2025 Lamal.
Let's go. Good luck, mate. I have no idea what that entails. I know about 5 Nights at Freddy's, but like I don't know what like the game mode or the rules are. But I mean, feel free to share in the Discord. I got Magnemite. I got Invisible Magnemite. Hello? Stealth Magnemite? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it go from? God night, Joe. But feel free to share the rules and everything like that in the Discord. Let me finish saying hi to everyone real quick before I forget. Obviously, OSR, welcome on in, mate. Hope you're having a great one. Hero Brian, how you doing today, mate? Pie, glad to have you. Brev, how's it going? Hammer, hope you're having a good one. Buddy, how's it going, mate? Let's see. I know Oob's in there somewhere. Welcome on in, Oob. Is there anyone else I'm missing? I think I got everyone. All right. Is that Akira? Wait, is there Akira? Akira! Ah! Do we see Akira? There's Akira. Welcome on in, Kira. Hope you're having a fantastic one as well. Why are you the only one who wants Pop-Tarts to happen? And that's a good question. I am honestly kind of nervous about it, chat. I'm not going to lie. I think I was more nervous about the gross jelly beans than I would be of coconut Pop-Tart because burnt rubber still leaves a traumatic memory in my mind. But beyond that, I think the other flavor might actually be good. I think like the chocolate flavor, like the Thin Mint one, might actually be good. So, you and 46 other people. I mean, honestly, we're close. At any point in time, someone could just drop a prime, someone could just drop a gift, like, make it 47. I mean, it is 47. Like, it's literally right there. It's 40. It should be above my head. You guys could see that, right? I put it on screen. Yeah, it literally is 47. So we're technically only 3 away from eating Pop-Tarts on stream. I went ahead and preemptively put one in freezer because A, Pop-Tarts do taste different if they're cold, and B, cold things typically taste less bad. It like mutes the flavors. I don't know how to describe it. It's food science, guys, okay? If there's something nasty tasting, it will taste less nasty if it's cold. I think anything that's like bitter, like cold hides bitter flavors, things like that. You almost got your whole leg stabbed sideways? Like the stabbing happened sideways or your leg stabbed someone else sideways? How? 46 plus 1, shout out, Shoto Robolt equals 47. No, I count for 7. But yes, today will be the last day. After that, I'm probably going to give away all the coconut ones, and then I will probably enjoy eating the Thin Mint ones on my own, and you guys will never know how they taste, and I won't do a review on stream because I'm an evil bastard. But I'm not going to torture myself eating the coconut ones. I have no interest in the coconut ones. I have had the cookie they're modeled off of. I forget what they're called, like Samoas? I think they're called Samoas, right? Like the actual Girl Scout cookie. And I hate them. You better give you some of them. Well, here, Oob, if we hit the goal, like me and you are eating these Pop-Tarts, I'm roping you into this. And I'm sure that's not like a torture thing for you. You're just like, free calories. How many calories in that Pop-Tart? Free calories. But yeah. No, I have like a box of each. So like I said, I have one in the freezer right now, and then I don't have one toasted. I don't know. Technically, you could toast the Pop-Tarts. Like we could cook the Pop-Tarts. That would also make them taste potentially better or potentially worse. No, locking my door. Locking my door, barricading it, burning all the coconut Pop-Tarts. I refuse. Get the friggin' Rohan, like, I refuse quote going on here. But let's see. As far as today goes, we'll jump into the world real quick. We'll get a beacon color down for our OSR. And I was going to ask, because I brought this up last stream. Normally, we AFK when we do the You Laugh, You Lose at like our pretty little biome that we had, the Sakura Garden. However, we could be efficient and we could AFK at one of our farms. Like either A, we could do dangerous and we could AFK at the raid farm. That's the word I couldn't remember. Like the raid farm. But that might be loud, and I don't want loud. Or B, since we need a lot of frog lights, we could AFK at the frog light farm. And then just, that's going on in the background, which is getting us free frog lights. So, Okay, remember that conversation about us never wanting to have to fight? Hey, remember, we were evenly matched, okay? You know Kung Fu no Jitsu, but I also have reach, okay? Spawner Wither at AFK, great ambiance. Yeah, the design is very human. I designed it to be very human. All the things dying in the background, explosions happening. Yeah, very, very calming. No anxiety, very reassuring. Beautiful, beautiful times. But I don't know. We can work out those vibes once we get into the world. You had a broken closet door with poking screws behind the door leading to the hallway. Because of a draft, it got slammed, and you close the door. Make sure you get a tetanus shot. Jeez. That's scary, though, honestly. Like, anytime like there's metal stabbing happening and things like that, especially if it's like it's old screws, old nails, rusty, gross, stuff like that, you gotta be very careful. It didn't hit you at all? Oh, okay. Whew. But damn, still, make sure to file off those nails, get tin snips. Simply lucky? Well, some people are lucky, some people are unlucky. My ass would have get stabbed in the eye with that damn thing. Yo, Duck, welcome on in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. But, I think that was it. Oh, we did add a couple new things to the channel. Hey, Brev, mods, any mods? I know we have Brev and Oob. If someone wants to shout someone out randomly, it could be yourself. I don't care. I think I added a sound, and I don't think I fixed the lineup. Yeah, there we go. I didn't actually test whether or not that worked, so there we go. Kind of subtle, but at the same time, like, lets you know, hey, we're doing a thing. I still need to fix, like, the bounding box, though. Like, it like, sticks out of the thing. Because, here, shout me out. Shout myself out real quick. You'll see exactly why I have the bounding box shaped the way it is. Anyone that has a perfectly round icon, it will work perfect, and I don't need to change a thing. You can see why it got designed that way. Maybe, maybe instead of fixing it, what if I just put a mask that makes all the square ones round? I could do that. I could probably do that. Could I do that? I could probably do that. It would make things more complicated. Instead of just shrinking it down, would take 3 seconds, literally take no time at all, just like literally change the size of pixels that it is. No, create mask, add new layer, mask layer beneath it, break something, do it again, put it under the correct layer this time, break something else. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it, literally for no reason. Shout me out for no reason. You have to, yeah, go ahead, give Pi a shout out. We're getting free shout outs, all right? You gotta ask for one in chat. You gotta beg for a shout out in chat. Chat, I want to ask this question, okay? Because my Twitter feed is like broken, okay? Oh wait, it's green screened. I'm dying. Wait. It's on the same overlay that I use for everything else, so it's chroma keyed out. Oh my god, I'm dying. Well, wait, no, that wouldn't work. I was gonna say, wait, I could just put like a green circle border around it. It would automatically like chroma key out the thing beneath it, but it would also make it transparent. It'd be the same thing, man. This is dying. I gotta get all my funnies out of me now. I gotta ask this question, chat, because like I said, my Twitter feed is like broken. Not literally, like just like it's cursed. I get a bunch of like streaming relating stuff because, you know, that's the stuff that I follow. That's the stuff that I interact with. So my algorithm's like, you know, geared towards me, right? But this one thing that I keep seeing over and over and over and over and over again on Twitter is like people roasting other people for self-promo in their chat. And I'm not talking about like someone coming in the chat and being like, hi, I'm a streamer. I'm about to go live. You guys should come over and watch me. Like, I'm not talking about like that. That's forehead, ban that person next. Who cares? Like, that's brain rot. No one has to think about it. I'm talking about like someone getting a raid and the raiders getting banned for self-promo because raiding is promoting that you're a streamer. Like I'm talking about like absolute brain rot takes. Like I'm talking about like people that are like, I went into someone's stream and said hello and got banned because I had a check mark next to my name, and having the verify, like the check mark on like the partner badge is apparently self-promo. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that. And I'm like, is this real? Are there people out there that are this gone? First of all, if you're that insecure, like I'm just saying, this is a PSA to anyone out there that might be, if you're that insecure about people like quote unquote coming to steal your viewers or something like that, first of all, think of it this way. My shout out thing is cursed, potato, on many levels. Why is it cursed on many levels? It should just be cursed on one level. First of all, anyone that comes into your stream and like asks for viewers or shout outs effectively, I guarantee you, if you went to their stream, they're streaming to one person. Like they are not a threat to you. You know what I mean? And if a big streamer is coming into your stream and doing that, why? Like they don't need you. You know, they don't need that. They're already doing fine. So it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, you don't even have to worry about it. Like if you don't like the fact that they're self-promoing, tell them to F off and be done with it. You know, like don't make a spectacle out of it. Equivalent exchange. I bring you viewers. You recommend people to me. Ah, yes, I will pay you in exposure. The universal thing that every bank accepts. Oh, I'm sorry, college? I can't pay my tuition in exposure? What do you mean? My ass is streaming to two people, me and Sacrifice. Honestly, Pi, you joke about that, but that's like, what, 90% of Twitch? Like what? Like we are in the top 3% of Twitch chat. Like my 10 viewer ass. You know what I mean? Like you guys don't realize how oversaturated like Twitch is, just period, in general. Like how many people are on here every day streaming to like 0 or 1 person. It's crazy. I already don't know how I have you guys. If the username doesn't exist, it shouts out the mod and said, that's awesome. I like it. All right, so the way that the shout out thing works is it basically is looking for an argument. So after you type in the command, so like !SO, the next word that's after it is the argument that it's looking for. So I guess if it breaks, like if the argument makes no sense, like it's too long or it's not a real user or whatever, it just goes, all right, default target is the person who typed it instead. Done. You're goofy and entertaining. Aw, Pi, thank you. There's reasons. No, and I will say this, like, and we've had people in here legitimately, and this is me roasting anyone, like, don't take offense to this. But like, I've also had people come in here, like, come in the Discord, be like, hey, I'm streaming. I'm live, you know, come watch me, sort of thing. And then kind of be like, why didn't anyone come and watch me? And then they'll come back and be like, what did I do wrong? And it's like, I came in your stream, I was there. You didn't have a microphone. You had 3 frames per second. You weren't doing anything, like you weren't doing anything, like you were staring at the wall for 20 minutes. Like, it's like one of those things where it's like, why don't I have viewers? It's like, are you making content or are you just streaming a game? You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference. Memes? Okay, we will check memes real quick, 1 second. So it's like one of those things where I never mind giving advice. I just don't think I'm like the best person to give advice on stuff like that. Like like if you're asking me how to become famous on Twitch, if I knew the answer to that, don't you think I'd already be Twitch famous? You know what I mean? But if you're asking me like, why isn't anyone watching? I can't tell you why. I can't tell you. I'm not going to tell you you're not funny. I'm not going to tell you you're not creative enough. But I can point out the things that I notice. Like, hey, there's a lot of dead air right now. No one's going to want to talk if there's nothing to comment on, or if you don't say anything the entire time until someone says something to you. No one's going to be incentivized to talk to you if you're not already talking. You know what I mean? That's the only reason that I think I made it this far, chat. My superpower is the ability to keep yapping, even if no one wants me to. Let's see what's in the memes. Memes. Really? Right in front of my Minecraft movie? Really? Wait, what is... I'm afraid of what that QR code is. What is that QR code? I'm afraid to actually scan it. Like, does it go to the Minecraft movie? You assume your chat is dead or close to dead because you don't have a face cam or VTuber? Well, here's the other thing, right? And this is nothing against you or nothing against anyone else. But Twitch also is stupid. Twitch, all right, hear me out. Twitch has changed the way that viewers work. Like, perfect example, way back when we started, we had quote-unquote more viewers for a time because anyone that was in chat counted as a viewer. Then they changed how it worked to where you had to quote-unquote be active to count as a viewer, like that whole thing. And now they've changed it again, and I think... I don't know which one supersedes the other one. I think the active thing is still a thing, but like you can also only count for up to 2 people. So like if you're like me and you have like 6 people tabbed up at any point in time, you're not actually like counting as a viewer towards all 6 people. I think it's just the first 2 people that you tabbed up, so to speak. An early version of the Minecraft movie with like half the CGI. All right, I might have to actually check that after stream. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it's already kind of like works against some people. Like, perfect example. Remember Tot? Yeah, guys, remember Tot? I got that idea from a streamer. Well, actually, I got the idea from Joe Cat, and they got the idea from this streamer. I'm trying to remember their name. It's like Jackie. It's like something Jackie. They basically had like a little animated chat cat. That's, I think, what they called it. It was like chat cat. It was like a, TTS, reads chat messages, sort of thing. That's where I got that idea from. I think I said that when I got it. It's not like I'm sitting there trying to be like, I originated that idea. But they had made a post, like literally, I think I read it this morning on Twitter, where someone was like roasting them for not having like a very active chat, like, messages scrolling off the screen. And they're like, yeah, I'm mostly background noise. I'm meant to be vibey. I'm meant to be like in the background. People listen but don't talk. Like, that's normal. Don't call out my lurkers. Like that sort of thing. We were very much that same vibe where it's like, I don't expect anyone to be like actively like friggin' pogging in chat every 5 seconds. You know what I mean? Like, I'm background noise, so to speak. I'm that interesting thing, maybe interesting, or funny thing, or thing to make fun of. Regardless, that's going on in the background that you could just have on while you're doing your homework, or while you're watching something on YouTube, or while you're playing a video game, like that sort of thing. And it blows my brain that it's like some people are like, man, your chat's not moving as fast as XQC's. You must be dead. Oh, man. Oh, look at this guy over here. Like that sort of thing. That's all Twitch streams for me, but that's what I mean. That's normal. You got rated by Zentra with 17 viewers and still said 2 viewers. Because like I said, it's one of those things where if you physically click, like, because you guys could do this, and I'm not going to do it on stream because, again, I don't want to call it lurkers. But like if you hit the little button that's like on top of your chat, I don't know where it would be on mobile, you could switch from the chat to like the list of everyone that's in there. And it might say like there's 30 people in chat, even if it only says there's quote unquote 10 or 5 or 7 or insert whatever number here. Because even though those other chatters are there, they're not quote unquote active, or maybe they are active, but they're active in several other chats, so it's counting them towards those chats, etc., etc. Like I said, the one thing I really, really, really wish Twitch would do was just kind of be a little more transparent with their stuff. I'm not angry if that's the way it works. I understand why it has to work, why they have to limit, like, you as a single person can't count as 50 chatters, otherwise everyone could have thousands of chatters, but they wouldn't really have thousands of chatters, which means ads don't not get, like, like people that are trying to do brand deals can't get accurate representation. It gets a pain in the butt, not for us, for the logistics of like money on the other side, right? I get that, but like, let us know how it works. That's all I want. I just want transparency. You saw the viewer list. There were so many more people. Oh yeah. Because I said those viewers, even though they're people, they're there watching your stream. For whatever reason, Twitch doesn't count them as quote unquote active. Nbens was like, why does it say 1 viewer when there are 200 people? Because like I said, perfect example, Brev. If I'm in Nben's chat, I guarantee you I have like 4 other people like tabbed up. I might be in Nben's chat, actively talking, memeing, having a good time, but because I might have been in 2 other tabs first, because like that's just the order that people went live in, I quote unquote don't count as a viewer towards Nben's, etc., etc. It's weird, and this is just what I've put together. Like, there's no like document that lists these are the rules. These are like the things that I've done. like the experiments I've run to see how these things work on their back end. And I found that a single, like, quote unquote IP address, like one household, can count as up to 2 people. You could be 1 viewer and up to 2 chats, period. And after that, you could be in as many as you like, but like it doesn't count you as extra people. Your chat could have 5 messages over 3 hours of stream, and you don't mind because you know other people stream sometimes. You're only, well, like, that's the thing. Like when I started streaming Pi, I literally had the mentality of I'm going to be yapping in the dark to myself, like literally no one else there, and I was fine with that. I was already having fun with that concept. You know what I mean? Where like perfect example. Sometimes me and Oob, like you could ask Oob. We had this funny conversation the other day. Sometimes me and Oob are just literally yapping about random BS, and I think to myself, I should just have like a microphone in here recording this conversation, and we should just put it on the internet. Because sometimes it's the most random shit. Or like when we go out to burritos, like me, Lab, and pretty much like go out to get burritos like every Tuesday. We'll just start talking about some random topic, and we'll have random quips and random jokes and just stuff that we're just talking. We're not like trying to entertain anyone. That's just like what we do. But I sit there and think to myself, I'm like, damn, if we had this whole thing recorded, this would be like a podcast episode. I bet you some mofo out there would actually listen to this. You also actively lost subscribers from your Metacraft video? What, like people unsubscribed from your YouTube channel? Those also might have been like bots or something like that. Or people that were trying to do like follow for follow, so to speak. And it's like, oh, you didn't follow me back, therefore I'm unfollowing you, or like that sort of thing. Would you rather only be able to use one version of Minecraft, or only be able to use the most recent version of Minecraft? You see, I feel like that's a trap. I feel like the better option is the most recent version, because you always get new content. You always have the old content, quote unquote. However, that's basically Bedrock Edition, where you're forced to update every update. You can't hold back, so to speak. And then like there's certain people, like perfect example, I think that would work best for me, most recent version always. But like some people are like still playing on 1.8 because they don't like the new content, like the new combat updates. You know what I mean? Those people would be like, nope, one version, 1.8, never change. You choose one version because the mods will exist. That's also fair. Like the mods, eventually the mods will stop being made. So if you are playing Minecraft for the mods, you might lose access to those mods permanently. Also, welcome on in, Sacrifice. Hope you're having a good Thursday, mate. But I don't play modded Minecraft as much, so I would be fine with just being on if I had to choose, I would be immediately to the corner. I would be fine with being on the most recent version. You could have a whole podcast just by Schizo posting everything you say to yourself. I mean, I feel like to some degree, that's a lot of streamers. It's just like, hey, I talk to myself all day long and pretend I'm with people. I may as well do that with actual people to justify me not being crazy. Yeah. Like, you know what I mean? Like that. I definitely feel like I fall in that boat. Like, a perfect example. I think I've told this story before. Like, before I became a streamer, I would watch YouTube videos and like scream at the screen, like, why are you doing that, you idiot? That's clearly the right answer. Not that. Why would you do that? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I basically already talked to the screen. So now I'm just less crazy for talking at the screen. I don't know. Like I said, the thing about being a streamer is that there's no one answer. There's no just copy and paste formula. You know what I mean? It's like being a musician. Just because someone else did something that works doesn't mean you could just like Control-C, Control-V, and now you're famous too. Like, they did a thing, they got famous for it. You have to do a completely separate thing and find your own path to fame, so to speak. And just like with music, you could be the best musician on the planet and never get noticed. Like, there is just a massive amount of luck and nuance to just happening to pop off. Same thing with streaming, especially when the space is so oversaturated. Like I said, like us sitting here, you know, with whatever, like, what do we have, like 10 viewers right now? Like, yeah, like actually, literally, us sitting here at 10 viewers, and we're like top 3% in Twitch. It's crazy. It's crazy how oversaturated it is. And you sit there and say, wait, you're top 3%? Like almost top 2%? Where's everyone else at then? 1 to 0. 1,000 subscribers is YouTube is top 1%. But that's what I mean. It's so many people on the platform. And on top of it, so many more people every day. Because some people are legitimately getting on Twitch or getting on YouTube and being like, I don't want to work a job. They suck. I'm going to be a content creator. And they try their best. But they are fighting against an algorithm that literally is working against them. You're the same way. You literally problem you could find when you're streaming yourself right now, you're just unimpressive, I sound. I mean, that's fine, but like, look at like Charlie, like look at Moist Critical. Hey guys, I'm here. I'm going to say words. I'm going to make a funny reference at a thing, and it's going to be like your mom last Tuesday night when I totally ringed her asshole. But anyway, guys, that's about it. See ya. Completely like flat. They made that their brand. You know what I mean? So it's like, that's fine. If you sound unexpressive, like you could literally swing it that way. It's just, you got to lean into it. Whatever you do, lean into it. You know what I mean? Like, you got to make your brand. You have to design your A+. Yeah, I said the word asshole. I said that's about it. See ya. And I sounded flat. I did it. Yo, Too Keen, welcome on in, mate. Hope you're having a great Thursday. Your problem is you love being, then be expressive. You could be flat expressive. Like, find a way to make Ben Stein animated. You know what I mean? Like, do you. The important thing is every single person will, in a way, try to, like, follow after someone that inspired them, right? So you might model yourself after Moist Critical or Markiplier or, you know, like, insert famous person here. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But you never want to try to make yourself a carbon copy of them. Pick a couple creators that you like, take a couple aspects that you like about them, fold that into like the things you do, but always keep yourself open to be you. You know, like, don't try to be someone else. Be you. Just take inspiration. That's the best advice that I can give. And in the end, if you're going to act fake, people are going to realize you're fake, and then no one's going to like that. Not only that, but let's say you do pop off with being fake. Yo, Too Keen, thank you so much for the follow, wait. Welcome to Team Tater, whoop whoop. Let's say you do pop off with being fake. Now you're stuck being that fake person that you're gonna hate. Because if you try to just be you, everyone's gonna be like, nah, who's this guy? Nah, who's this guy? Nah, get this guy out of here. You know what I mean? You're screwed. You're stuck. You try to be expressive, but your voice still sounds flat, which actually you realize how autism my voice carries. But like I said, like, that doesn't have to be like you're incapable of doing this. You know what I mean? You just have to find a way to make that work for you. Yeah, the autism. I mean, look, the autism is not like, if anything, autism's a superpower for a Twitch streamer. Like, I'm not saying that to like belittle like autists or autists. Like, I'm not saying that to like, you know, like to like, what's the word? To like minimalize autism or anything. But I mean, like, genuinely, like, look at all the people that are Twitch streamers. I guarantee you 99.999999999999999% of them are autistic AF. Autism. A little autist. I'm just an autist. I draw things. I'm an autist. But yeah, no, like I said, like, don't let that dissuade you. That's fair, that's deserved. Autism. Oh, I'm from Jersey, guys. Or no, I'm Brooklyn. Brooklyn? No, that's Boston. Oh, with the heavy accent. Now I'm stuck. Sparky, go start the car. I'm cooked. That's it. GG's. All right, we still have the shite beam from last time. Oh, sorry. What color do you want the beam to be? I'm presuming it's going to be orange. I'm guessing orange. Tater, you can't laugh. I can't laugh once the video starts. I have to get all the chuckles out of me now. I'm not going to do good, okay? White? Oh, geez, okay. I was surprised. All right, white it be. Boo boo. Let's go down here, swap it over to white. Can I get through the hole, please? I need to make this more convenient to get into. Let's grab the white. And yeah, grab this brown. We went from, wow, very white, much white. Straight beam. Milk beam. This stream is just Patat and I riffing and over the top. I mean, pretty much. Oh my god, we still have Harry. We still have Harry from last time. We need to do something with Harry. Yes, definitely milk. Yes, definitely milk. I don't know what else it could be, chat. It's milk. And it's not the creeper milk, okay? Because it's not green enough for that. I actually haven't seen the creeper milk anywhere. I imagine it tastes like milk. Has anyone... I know Monkey, you've tried the creeper milk. Does it taste... like, does it have a flavor, or is it just milk? I'm morbidly curious. A milk substitute. Mad milk. Yes. Milk. Oh, she said it's vanilla flavored. Oh, me when your mom beam, activate. Pew to the heavens, pierce the skies. Chat, I'm way too giggly / sleep deprived. I'm cooked. I'm not going to survive this stream. Bad omens are basically pilk. No, I don't want that in my brain. Remove the pilk. All right, let's see. I'm reading names. If I read out your name, I owe you a book entry. Exclamation point book if you guys don't know what's going on. OSR, Milkman, Brev, Lab Goat, Monkey, Warlock, Nightly, and Child. That's as far, and Jagger. That's as far back as I'm going. Oh no, the every mob could be milked update. That was the vote update, okay, and you had to vote for every mob to be milked, and you needed a friend in order to milk your friends. You couldn't milk yourself. Right? Right? Pillager milk was inspired by that. No, I don't want to milk the pillagers. What are we doing with Harry? Do I have an item frame somewhere? That's a painting, not an item frame. One sec. I want to get an item frame real quick. We got to put Harry somewhere. Sticks and stones, my friend. Sticks and stones. Here. What's 8 times 2, chat? It's 16, right? 16? I think it's 16. Yeah, I can maths. Remember, a human comes out of a human because a human came in a human. Until we meet again! No, my brain! Thank you for that wisdom, Rosie Afton. It goes out the same way it comes in, just different shapes, different sizes. Just like what goes in. Oh, let's, item frame. Where are we putting Harry? We can hang Harry up over our bed. 07s, boys. Harry will be missed. It's so ominous. I've got a carcass. I've got a raw rabbit carcass hanging over my bed. Pregnant woman. I'm so done. I will not survive. Pregnant women are bodybuilders. Quite literally. Did you know they're also submarines? Well, as long as they get in a bath. I am HE double hockey still. I am in HE double hockey sticks now. Some more took down a power pole with their truck. No, oh my god. How are people that distracted on the road where they can literally, immovable object that's never moved a day in its life has been there the entire time? What if I suddenly veer my vehicle into you at full speed? I think that's a great idea. Fantastic, even. You reorganize your entire storage room using bundles? Is that worth it? The ad warning doesn't work too well. You just got 4. So I also need to pay attention. I want to add a sound to it, chat. What sound can we add to it? Because it looks like ads just ended. If I add a sound, I want something like slight, like something that's like beep whoop. All right, I'm Dr. Mike all of a sudden. But like something like very subtle that's like, hey, the ad is happening. Because if I'm not paying enough attention to chat, I miss the little warning and that's it. So now you're sitting in the dark. No, wait, how are you on like your phone? Are you on like mobile? Bro, save your phone power. You don't know how long you're going to be without power for. You had a truck that was too tall. Yank the power line out of the pole thingy. Why? Like, people are just so unhinged. I don't understand people's like, don't get me wrong. I have ADHD, I'm sure. I've not been officially like diagnosed or anything like that. But to some degree, I'm me, guys. Come on, you know me. I'm fairly certain if I came on streams like, guys, I've got news. You're not going to believe this, but I've been diagnosed with ADHD. Like, if I came on stream and said that, you'd be like, what, you thought you didn't have it? Like, you would roast me immediately. But even with that, I can drive a vehicle without needing to pull up my phone and shove it at my face every 3 seconds. Like, I could survive in a vehicle long enough to get to my destination without requiring my phone to distract me. But I have people that I know, like personally, in real life know, where it's like, can you please put the damn phone down? for 5 minutes. You're 2 minutes from home. Check your texts when you get there. On the phone, we got the chargers in the car too. Okay, that's fair. As long as you have a way to like stay charged. I don't want you being like in an emergency situation and you're like, I wasted my phone. I'm watching a potato on the internet. Say funny words. You just need sound. All right, that's 100% valid. That's 100% valid. You don't get it. I don't get it either. Like genuinely. Let's see. What was I doing, chat? Oh, we were putting book entries in real quick. Then we're gonna start the You Laugh You Lose. Schedule Poptart for an ADHD to activate. I don't know, is that how that works? Can I just have it removed? Just lobotomize myself, remove the ADHD? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Let's see. OSR, I think you're first on that list. OSR, mate, let's get your book first. You're right at the end here. Yeah, there we are. I fear opening this book. Sucking dick for chicken strips. I'm the hottest girl. I'm assuming the next letter is an N. N? Is it an N? Do we have an N? In? My voice sounds so comforting. Yeah. You know, honestly, Key, you are not the first person that said that. And this has to be something that like everyone, like anyone that hears their own voice is like, ugh! Like it's just like, oh, what is that? I am that too. And every time I hear myself talk, I cringe internally. But you are not the first person, and hopefully not the last, that has said those words. And thank you. I actually genuinely, like, I don't want to sit there and be like, they make me feel good. They make me feel things. They make me happy. But, like, actually, like, it does kind of make me smile knowing that, like, I didn't coerce someone to say that. I'll pay you your $5 after stream, okay? Don't tell anyone, though, all right? Don't tell anyone. I need this, okay? I need this, okay? You had no power, your phone's battery would be spent on Discord, not even trying to sugarcoat. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. Like, I literally have had times where it's like my power went out and it's been out for like a day and I'm like, I don't care. My ass is going to be on my phone doing stupid shit. And when I get to 20%, me and everyone in the house that wants to charge their phone, we're going to the local IHOP. I'm bringing my charger. We're eating pancakes and I'm plugging into the damn wall until about 100%. Yeah, you can ask Oop. That's literally the shit that I do. Find restaurant that has power, that I know there's a power cable, like a power outlet to. Eat at restaurant. That kills two birds with one stone because you can't really cook in a house without power either. Eat food. Have air conditioning. Charge phone. Go home. Rinse, wash, repeat. Oh. Your voice doesn't bother me because you're used to it with editing. Yeah, even when editing. That's arguably, I think, and I hate to say it this way, that's like one of the things that I hate the most about editing is I just have to keep hearing myself over and over and over again. Like keep scrubbing through the footage, hearing like, I said cringe words. Okay, I said them next. I said cringe. I said, I said cringe words. Oh, I have to keep hearing it until I get everything all tuned in. And I'm OCD AF. So I have to have it perfect, frame perfect, even though no one else is going to notice it. I said cringe word. Like over and over again. I can't escape it. You have a wood burning stove, so food's not an issue here? I mean, I always get concerned with stuff like that. Mostly, again, just, I'm like, what's the word? Paranoid, like whatever. Like I'm afraid, like I have like a fireplace in my house and I've never used it once because I'm afraid that I get like carbon monoxide poisoning from it or like some stupid shit like that. Like I'm that guy. I'm literally that guy. So it's like if the power goes out, it's like, no, I'm gonna pay someone else to feed me. I can't deal with this shit. Brain shut off. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Like Windows XP shutdown music in my head. Thumb in mouth. Suck. And just rock back and forth slowly. I need comfort. I need food. I want uppies. I can't handle no power and internet right now. No. That's just me. Wow, Tato's voice is so comforting me. Give me my money, bitch. Okay. After stream, I told you can't ask for the money while I'm live. It defeats the purpose. It makes people aware that I'm paying you guys and tell me how beautiful my voice is. We check it here every day, so it's safe here. That's fair. You don't love hearing your recorded singing voice? I have never heard myself sing and go, yes, that's music to my ears. If anything, I might sing and be like, wow, I think I nailed that. Like legitimately be like, whoa, I think I did it good. And then I listen to it again and I go, no, 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 never, 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 never do it again. Never, actually, no. Doing Mimi singing because it's so bad, it's good. Yeah, I don't mind Mimi singing as long as that's the thing. I think if I'm not taking myself seriously, I sing better. Like if I actually try to sing, it comes out awful. But if I just like screw around and I just whatever, like just do a stupid thing, and it just sounds way better than if I actually tried to sing. I don't know why. Also, did OSR ever say his letter? I got sucking dick for chicken strips on the screen for the last 20 minutes. Is it an N sacrifice? That's caps lock. Was it an N? I need to scroll? Oh, I could do something better than scroll. I just click on your name. I wasn't paying attention. It was an N. Me N. Okay, I got you. I got you, mate. Thank you again for all the support. Bamf. Let me, that's too far. That's too far up. Do you understand? Once I start scrolling, I never get caught up, chat. It's like, ah, yes, my voice. No, for me, it's like, oh, yeah, my voice. Let's see. Next up, if Milkman's here. Otherwise, we'll go to Brev. We could always put placeholders in for you, Brev, if you don't have your your manifesto on you right now. Let's see, down to the bees, bees. Placeholders, please, you're good, mate, you're good. Bamf. All right, for anyone that doesn't know what's going on here, it's a cryptograph. You gotta solve it, okay? I don't know how to solve it. Ah! What? I got booped, exploded, and squinched all at the same time. I got unsquinched. ChatGPT could probably solve it? I don't know, maybe. Also, ChatGPT will just confidently tell you it's a completely different thing. And, like, it won't even care about letters. Like, the first letter would be 5 letters long, and it'll be like, nope, that's correct. Let's see. We have... Where? We have one more. All right, one more placeholder there for you, mate. There you go. Boop. Let me go ahead and remove that one. Okay. Lab, do you want to do your book today, mate? Let's see, we could at the very least put placeholders in. To me, my own voice sounds way gayer than how other people hear. I have been told that I don't want to say sound gay, but like that I come off very flamboyant. And I'd like to think it's situational. Because there's certain times, like when I'm at work and I'm like being a salesman, I like to think that, not intentionally, but I kind of like use more like, like slay queen. Like I kind of use more like, I don't know, like I guess act a little bit more effeminate to be like, come across as like less masculine, like less big man. You know what I mean? Because like I said, I have dad bod. Like I am a large man with a very obvious dad bod. So, like, if there's, like, this tiny little woman that's like, I have question about cheese, and they go like, yeah, I know cheese. You know what I mean? Like, it's, like, intimidating, as opposed to, like, oh, girl, what can I help you with? You know what I mean? Like that, kind of come at it from that angle, where it's just, like, a little more relaxed. Don't come off as, like, grunt man. You know what I mean? So it's like, I could totally see myself being that way. But it's not like I'm walking around, like, whoosh, like, whipping my hand out, like, girl, what? You know what I mean? Your recorded voice makes you sound straight and flat. What you hear coming out of my mouth when you speak regularly sounds gay and autistic. I will say that's probably the reason why most people hate their own, like, voice. It's because, like, the voice you hear in your head when you speak never sounds like the voice that actually comes out of your mouth. Like, I'm not saying that my voice sounds like Markiplier in my head, but, like, imagine if your voice in your head was like, hello, everybody, my name's Markiplier. And, like, it's all, like, deep and bassy and smooth and sensual. And then all of a sudden you listen to yourself talk, and it's like, hi, everybody, my name's Markiplier. You know what I mean? Like, that's the difference. Like, that's what it sounds like, to you at least. Everyone else only ever knew this voice. They've never heard your inside head voice. So they never had that disparity. That's always what you sounded like to them. But to you, you're like, oh, that's not what I sound like in my own ears. And you'll never know that without like recording it and playing it back, because your brain like puts that filter over your voice to be like, hi everybody, this is my beautiful voice. You know what I mean? Like that's what you sound like. In fact, I think that also helps people with like learning language. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like if you could train your inside voice to speak like to have the accent of the language you're speaking. It basically helps you speak that way. It's like the difference between going like buongiorno versus buongiorno. You know, like I did both of those terribly. You know what I mean? But like arigato gozaimasu versus arigato gozaimasu. You know, like the difference in that, and just those two things there, both terrible still, are just like the inside voice having the accent instead of the inside voice being your normal accent. 420, whoop whoop. Let's see, we did brevs, labs, that's what we were doing next. And we'll get to laugh, you lose. You also definitely do the code switching when you're hanging out with coworkers, when they're women. Yeah. It's like, I feel like everyone does that. Like, that's like a normal thing that people do to like, be like, look at me, totally not threatening human being, right? Friends? Question mark? Friends? Lab goat. There we go. And the cats. And they were cats. All right, let's see. Lab, thank you so much for 30 freaking months, mate. I will put placeholder in for now. Bamf. And if you wish to put book entries in, you let me know. So yeah, you act more feminine at work, but your friends, you act more masculine. Yeah, but you also know your friends better. Like when we're all hanging out, you're not like afraid of offending someone or afraid of intimidating someone. You already know them. They already know you. You could just be you. You know what I mean? Let's see. Monkey. If Monkey's still in chat. How have you been, Monkey? I'm sure absolutely hectic with baby situation, but I hope you've been well. QRST. Yeah. It was a misclick. There it is. I was trying to click to the left. I just couldn't. Let's see. Blanks are fine for now. All right. Monkey has 2. So 1 and 2. There we go. Bamf. Thank you again for all the support, Monkey. Delete this. We have Warlock, Nightly, Milkman. I don't think any of these guys have their books yet. So I'm going to say that's it for book entrying for now. Okay, last thing we need to do before we do actual You Laugh, You Lose. AFK spot. First and foremost, we have to turn the mob switch on. And actually, I'm going to sleep before we even go up there in case I don't know how long it's been. It might have been like the whole last stream. Like, I think I literally flew back, cleaned my inventory up, and that was it. And I haven't done anything else in the world. So let's go turn the mob switch on. And then we can pick our AFK spot. So our normal AFK spot would be up here. We just come up here. We hide underneath our little tree here so we don't get dealt with phantoms. And we kind of just chill here. Right? And this is our vibe. This is just the background, and then we play the videos over top this. However, even though this looks pretty, the video is pretty much covered, so you don't really see much of it. So my suggestion would be we be efficient. So instead of having just pretty background, the other thing we can do is we can go to the Nether, and we can AFK at one of our farms, and get frog lights. Do you have working string farm? I don't think so. We had one. But I think the most recent update broke it because it was the tripwire hook cheese. But I have like 4 double chests filled with string. I don't think I would need more than that. And we have spider spawners and stuff like that, so... Whee! I still want to decorate something, have like a tunnel or some cool effect that goes off. Even if we just build stuff around it. This is like too flat for me. You're so glad you didn't miss the Laugh You Lose. Welcome on in, Wolfie. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, mate. Yeah, we're literally about to start. We're just turning the mob switch on, and then we're pretty much starting. There we go. As long as that light's flashing, we Gucci. Whee! I'm so glad we spent the time building this thing, chat. Because, like, no more fireworks be spent on this. Ever since we got it working and perfected, like, it's just... Whee! Whee! You got 5 hours of sleep? I mean, that's not that bad. I've definitely survived off of like a week of only getting 5 hours of sleep. It's not ideal, but it's definitely not like, oh my God, I'm going to die. It's just like, you never really feel like you caught up yet. You're okay. You make it through the day just fine, but you feel like you're constantly a day behind. At least that's how I feel. Until it breaks. Yeah, they might eventually outright just like remove the ability for this to work. I hope they don't. I really hope they don't. But also, Mojang do be fixing a whole bunch of things that no one asked them to fix. So, you know. So the other thing we can do is we can AFK here, chat. Not like literally here. So here, let me go up to the AFK platform. Eat a carrot real quick. I think I need 3 fireworks to get up here. No, I could get up here from here. Alright, so like literally, we AFK right here. You watch our Iron Golem growl at the Mardi Gras frickin' ass platform, growl at slimes while we get frog lights. And it kind of looks like a Pokeball. But we could AFK here. This could literally be the other spot. And again, it's just going to be in the background. So like, you know, the browser would be like this. You wouldn't really be able to see much of anything like that. That's it. This is a little more dangerous because if I accidentally tap something or if, God forbid, somehow a gas spawns up here, we explode. But I mean, I've AFK'd here before and I've AFK'd at other farms here before. I'm fairly confident that I could AFK here overnight without risk of death. Even if so, we do have a totem on our hand. So I'm not terribly concerned. But what do we think, chat? Do we want pretty, you know, traditional background? Or do we want efficient frog-feeding background? Iboxy Toy Cat said he's expecting them to do that in 1.22. Oof. They made the cave spider ones. You needed a ton of string for trading with Fletchers. Let's change it up. All right, here is fine. Actually, let me do a poll. I mean, go for it. And in the meanwhile, I will get situated with our actual You Laugh, You Lose. Let's see, I'm just going to pop this open real quick. This should jump to where we were last, right here. OSR winning the crown, which means this will be the next one. I'm going to go ahead and bring this way so that I could see, or actually, no, I can do this. Yeah, that works. Now I can see chat easier too. All right, the window is officially open, chat, which means at this point in time, if I laugh, I lose. And I don't want to lose. I want to win. And I want you to win too. But you're gonna have to earn that win, okay? I'm not gonna pity laugh at something, all right? You gotta make me laugh. But with that said, if you guys don't know what's going on, or you want to participate, it's not too late. YLYL will explain the rules, explain what you gotta do. TLDR, you join the community Discord, you go to the You Laugh, You Lose submission channel, you post your funny video, and as long as a mod checks off that it's appropriate for stream, like no DMCA music, no violence, you know, blah, 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 like the basic stuff like that, then it gets submitted, and we watch them in the order that they were sent. So without further ado, not the Kerber burr. You're not gonna get me with the Kerber burr or the chair or the fish. Okay. Let's see. What's the actual poll looking like? It's already overwhelmingly Froglight Farm. And you're not gonna get me with the trash can. Okay. I will become immune to funny. All right. With that said, though. Let's watch the first video. I'm going to turn the music way the hell down. I'll leave it up a little bit in the background, but I don't want to hear it while video is playing. I'm gonna take my miss me with that shit. McDonald's. I'm gonna eat till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my car to the McDonald's. Is this like a voice? Like an AI voice queso? Burgers in the back. Okay, but why does it go so hard? Voice AI thing? Honestly, I'm kind of pissed. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. I'm trying to talk while also paying attention. Oh my god, that chorus though. I'm actually a little pissed off, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
Ride on a scooter rolling out of Hooters? No, don't tell me.
Oh my god. The thing that pisses me off, chat, is I don't know if you guys have heard this, but YouTube is implementing a new feature. And they're trying to tout it as an amazing thing where it's like automatic, like multilingual dubbing. So like, let's say I upload a video and it's the You Laugh, You Lose, and it's me yapping like this in English. Well, YouTube will automatically dub my video in other languages. So I could be in Japanese or Deutsch or German or Spanish or etc. However, the problem is what they're doing to dub my video isn't like, you know, like typing out like subtitles or something, or hiring voice actors to dub over me. They are using my voice from all of the videos I've ever uploaded to make an AI model of my voice to then speak those languages without my consent. But they'll be like, oh, well, as a YouTube user, by using our platform, you automatically agree that we own your voice. Yeah, I do not consent. Yeah, exactly. And by default, it's on. You have to disable it yourself. It's not off by default and you have to enable it. It's on by default. And I hate it. And now here's the kicker. Welcome on in, Misfit. Here's the kicker, right? This is the thing that actually pisses me off. There is the ability for you to have one video with multiple audio tracks. Obviously, since the AI could put multiple audio tracks on you. But we can't manually put our own audio track. So if I actually have someone that I want to dub me in Japanese, like let's say I want to pay a voice actor right now. Like let's say, hey Lab, I'll pay you to be a voice actor, speak Japanese for the Japanese peoples in our audience. Nope, can't do that. Not allowed. Only way you could do it is if you used your AI, or YouTube's AI rather. And here's the thing, they're not calling it AI. That's the sneaky thing. They know everyone will hate them if they call it AI. They're calling it, and I shit you not, automatic dubbing. Oh, like they're trying to make it seem like, oh, it's so great. It's just AI voiceover. It's we steal your voice AI and force you to have garbage. That's the other thing. It's AI. So you're probably going to be saying stuff horribly offensive and not even realize it in several different languages. So yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. And I will be disabling it because as much as I look, personally, I don't have a hate boner for AI like a lot of people do. AI is the future, right? The difference is, and this is the hill I'll die on, is it's not the AI that's the bad thing, all right? The AI is the pistol. It's not the pistol that's bad. It's the people who hold the pistol. The pistol could be used for good things. The pistol could be used for bad things. In the end of the day, it's how it's being used that is the disgusting thing. First you laugh, you lose. Potato pudding on his soapbox. Okay, that's it. It just reminded me of that because it was AI voice. So this is, to me, this is fine. As long as like Queso clearly doesn't mind. He's having a good time. He's laughing at it. It's kind of funny lyrics. You know, we've done like the fake AI voices before. But it's a completely different thing to be scrubbing every single person's voice on the internet and have like a library of anyone's voice that exists on YouTube and use it against their will. That's kind of just gross. Nope. Don't like that. AI tools like a screwdriver, and people, mainly big tech, are trying to use it as a hammer. Not even just that, they're trying to use it as a knife. Like, that's the problem. It's like, if you made, yeah, no sir, I don't like it, pretty much. Like, if you made a screwdriver and you're like, wow, look how functional it could be. You could screw things in with it. You can unscrew things with it. Let me see that screwdriver. You know, I bet you I could stab a man in the eye with this. Please don't. I'm going to stab a man in the eye with this. That's literally what's happening with AI right now. It's, hey, cool, we invented a cool tool. Look at all its uses. What if I used it incorrectly and I was a horrible human being with it? Proceed. I'm good. I'm not going to make myself laugh. Funny video. Oh my God, the Facebook ones. I got a quick time event this bitch.
I fresh off the panini cheese pull.
I don't think either of us are ready. I'm not ready. What? Me when you're...
Are you ready?
Me when your mom... your mom when... Why did it plop? First of all, how is it that crunchy? And then second of all, how did she make the grilled cheese orgasm? I'm good. Next video. My lower nostril when I'm going to sleep while sick. It's too real. It's like, yeah, nah, I'm done. Done. YouTube on their way to make a deep fake copy of everything. No, for real though. And you're like, don't worry guys, we wouldn't abuse it. We'll only sell it to someone that will. True, yeah. Crunchy and wet, just like OSR's mom. And dripping. It's foul. I'm sorry, OSR. I'm sure your mother's a very fine lady. Very crunchy. Very dry, okay? Very dry, very crunchy. This one's just too real. That one was just real. Oh my god, the Facebook ones. Current contender. It took me a second. It took me a second to realize what was happening here. It took me a second. It took me a second to realize what was happening. Like I recognized the music and the two screen thing. I didn't know what movie it was from. I'm like, oh, yeah, it's the Incredibles bit. All right, let's see. OSR's got another back-to-back Facebookies. X-ray of me putting my wrench away after it slipped and I smashed my knuckles. Yeah. True. Revenge. Revenge. Chat, how many people have literally, it's like, it's your fault. Like, you did the thing. It's not like the wrench beat the crap out of you. You were the one that messed up, but you're like, nah, this wrench is the one that needs to pay. Someone has to hurt. I'm hurting, therefore something else must know pain. It's literally the no pain meme. I need to have this. I can't speak. I need to have, like, this. Just this, with, like, the sound bit. I need to have this, like, on a button that I could just push. Inanimate object's fault. Yeah, exactly. Not user error. No. Inanimate object. No pain. That's also too real. Next video. We have a TikTok. America's Funniest Videos? Is this legal? Like, I'm sure it's fine. I was gonna say, I was just about to say, I'm like, I think I've actually seen this one before. Doesn't he get, like, whipped in the dick? And as I was about to say it, not just one, two. A 2-for-1 Nutcracker special. Yo, Goop Guy, welcome in. One time your parents' dog was growling at you and he was walking away looking at me. You walk on the couch and blame me for barking. Yeah, it's your fault. And how dare you? The close-up replay. They asked for it. They asked for it. I'm sorry. They had to have known that was going to happen. If not, now they do.
The letter
P.
P.
Oh!
The letter P with a P.
Oh no.
The letter
P-P.
P with a P with a plea.
A peeing pee-pee.
The letter P with a P with a plea with a plate. The letter P with a P with a plea with a plate on a plateau.
Oh, look. Okay,
The letter P with a P with a plea with a plate on a
Fedora?
plateau with a fedora.
That's not a I was gonna, like, how long could you actually keep that string of words up? Like, you can't add anything else. Like, you are running out of vocabulary. You are running out of things that start with the letter P at this point. It reminds you of the spiders from Vault Hunters that would climb up stuff and blame you when they got stuck. Oh yeah, like the champions where they're like, I can't pathfind to you. This must be your fault. You're probably towering. I'm gonna brick you. Perry the platypus. Not the Perry the platypus jump scare. We're holding strong, chat. We're good. I think, you know what, chat? Actually, I think I conquered my ability to laugh. I think I'm cured. I don't think I'll ever laugh again. I think I'm dead inside.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I love basketball.
Oh, basketball.
Oh, damn, he actually showed up. Oh, it's 11:45.
Kobe.
I'm gonna be 18 in 15 minutes. Can't wait to not be a minor.
Souls ready to be judged. Harrison, you tag me in videos like every fucking day.
Oh my god, Mom. How many times do I
That was foul, okay? That was foul.
have to tell you? The Wii strap is literally for fucking babies. Look, I'll prove it.
Stop.
Here.
No, please rephrase that immediately.
Alright, everyone, this is my new pet rock, Larry.
Hi, Larry.
Everybody say
Everyone
hi
say hi to Larry.
He's very
Hi,
shy.
Larry.
Larry,
Oh, don't
would
be
you
shy.
like
You're
to play
cool.
with our next door neighbor? Oh boy, I sure do love
The
being
next door
in the
neighbor's dead.
Columbia Space Shuttle on February 1st,
The next door neighbor did not survive.
2003. I sure hope nothing bad happens while
No, I'm sure everything-
Baby, here we go.
Sure, everything's fine.
Wait, what's that sign say?
What is this? How long
drive
is this?
Like your kids live here.
Is that a Minecraft sign?
Alright. Oh, there's one.
Was that Balloon Boy? What game was that? Why is it a Minecraft side with Balloon Boy? What game is that? Is that some Gary's Mod bullshit? I have no idea what game that was. Gmod? Okay. It was. I'm glad I picked that part up at least. Honestly, if those clips weren't like so back to back, you might have gotten me with like a few of them, because there was a few times where I was like, oh my god, I was still reeling from the clip before, so the funny that was funnier in the next clip, I didn't fully hit because I didn't have time to process it. Peak Gmod comedy on TikTok. Honestly, it's so funny to me how Gmod is still relevant. How old is that? That game's like 20 years old, and it could still be used today and still make funny content. It's crazy. Gravity Cat is not amused.
Hi, can I get French fries, a burger,
American
and a
fries
milkshake?
only.
Ma'am,
you're in a library.
This is a library.
Did you think you were in the Wendy's?
Can I order a French fries, a burger, and
Not the quiet.
Hi, can I?
Not the quiet reorder. Not the I don't understand how books work. Brev, how many times has this happened to you? One sec, my hair is in my head. One sec, I gotta fix my headset. My hair is in my head. My hair is in my head. My hair is on my face. There we go. I fixed it. Wow, all your messages got skipped, even while paused. That's impossible. I saw I got rock. You want rock? You have rock. I'm not gonna laugh at myself missing Sacrifice's messages, even though they stopped time to make sure I wouldn't miss them. 0 to you. We have someone try to check out a book holder. How much is it to rent the bookshelf? Like all the books on the bookshelf? No, the bookshelf itself. I don't want none of the books, just the bookshelf. You can't have the book. I want the bookshelf. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Sir, I can't rent out. I see you're choosing the hard way. I'm not gonna make myself laugh. I'm not gonna make myself laugh at dumb shit. All right, Facebook, let's go. Speed run any %. There we go. How different card collectors react when they stub their toe. Card collectors? Okay, not me. He's built different. Why is he quiet?
Fuck me, daddy. Fuck me, daddy.
What? All right, anyone in chat play Magic the Gathering? I'm just curious. I got a lot of corners in my house, and we're good. Actually, we literally just got some new furniture and ended up rearranging some stuff. It was like some hand-me-downs. Trust me, I'm too poor. I'm too much of a poor boy to buy new furniture. It was a bunch of hand-me-down stuff, but it's like all in a weird place, and I have to like squeeze around corners to take the same paths that I used to. And I have like almost stubbed my toe like 3 times in a row, like literally, like on the corner, then on the new furniture, then whipping around, avoiding the furniture, hitting the old furniture that has been moved to a new location. Like literally every time I leave my room. It's actually getting bad. I have to do a dance. I have to like walk like the freaking Freeman from Dune without rhythm to make it from my kitchen to my room with my Hot Pockets. Casually play Magic and don't know what to feel. I don't understand why. Why is the OSR? Why is the Pokemon one just like I don't have toes? I don't feel pain. Why was that one so casual? And like the Yu-Gi-Oh one was just the most normal one. Are they saying Yu-Gi-Oh players are the most normal people? Because I disagree. I disagree vehemently. Tato getting chain toe stubbed. All right, look, almost chain toe stubbed. Okay. At this point in time, just amputate my toes. Do we really need toes, chat? What do we really need toes for? Like balance. Oh, I won't be able to walk properly without my toes. Like, come on, we wear shoes. Shoes don't have toes. Do we really need toes at this point in time? Just give me a friggin' giant cinder block at the front there. If I kick someone in the face, they shouldn't have a face anymore. Toe shoes. Well, I mean, who actually has toe shoes? I'm looking. I'm judging quietly. I mean, I'm not judging. You can admit. It's okay. It's safe here. Admit if you have toe shoes. That also means you must have toe socks. Right? You can't wear like normal socks and then wear the toe shoes. Do we really need appendices? Yeah, do we really need appendices? I feel like those were kind of a thing for... They definitely were, and I never understood them. Like, don't get me wrong, I get the concept of like basically wanting to be barefoot but while having shoes. okay, but like, I don't feel like those actually did anything. Toshu sounds like tofu. Toshu. Toshu. Next video. We good, She. We're good. Road trip with friends. Oh God, you got a marker? That was the perfect moment for like the to be continued thing to just like slip onto the corner of the screen. Bam, 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 bam. Oh man, you and your friends and your narcoleptic driver friend. I mean, driver. That was good. Did you have toe socks with those, or did people go commando? I imagine that you had to have toe socks. Otherwise, you were going to have really gross, difficult to clean toe shoes. Hardly know her. We'll be right back. Bam, bam. We're good. We're surviving. Next video. What is this? Oob? What is this? The Rock, Dwayne The Rock Johnson earworm. Is this the worm that lives rent-free in your brain? You're getting a facepalm for that one. You just realize you're watching the videos all the way at the top? We are. We start from where we ended last time. You can send stuff. I mean, I don't know how accurate this is, but we're probably like almost out of videos, right? Right? I'm gonna win, right, chat? Surely I'm about to win, right?
You know you have something...
Emperor Leto? I don't know who that is.
Sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn. No.
What is that, a vape?
That yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrow.
Bro took an arrow to the head instead of a knee.
Shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
Ah. Now, I heard of a bloke who took an arrow to the knee.
To the knee? That's nothing. You could go dancing the next day with a scratch like that. But have you ever heard of anyone who took one to the head and lived to tell the tale?
You know you...
I was waiting for the arrow to the knee joke. Now, let me ask a question. Like, I know it's like, I used to be an adventurer like you, and they took an arrow to the knee, and everyone on the internet took that literally. Isn't the actual euphemism, like taking an arrow to the knee, is like tying a hitch, like getting hooked up, like you had a kid and like you got tied down, like you got a wife and kid. So it's like the actual saying is like, I used to be an adventurer, but then I settled down and got laid. You know what I mean? Like, is that actually what it means? Like, isn't that actually what it means? And then everyone's like, nah, he got shot in the leg and he was a pussy, so he quit. You can't even wear toe shoes because your toes are curved. Like they hang to the left. You gotta do some toe exercises. Start working it to the right. Get that lean to the right instead of the left. Knee injuries are the actual worst in those days. You're just done. I mean, that's anything in those days. Oh no, small cut, gangrene. I guess I'm dead because the only choice you have to fix that is amputation, and good luck surviving the amputation if the cut was about to kill you. Like, those days were just brutal. They literally were like, we could stick leeches on you. Maybe that'll do something. I mean, there's kind of science there. You've got bad blood. What if we took the bad blood out of you? Doctor, he needs blood to survive. Yeah, but it's bad, so we gotta get it out of him. How do we put more into him? I don't know, make him drink it. Yeah, that'll put it into him. Clean blood into him, bad blood out of him. Science. Honestly, like, I want you to really, really, really think about this, like, for a second, chat. I want you to genuinely think about the answer to this question. How old do you think toilet paper is? Like, when do you think toilet paper was invented? Do you think it was like hundreds of years ago? Would you believe that it's way sooner than you thought? When was toilet paper invented? 1857. Not even 100, or maybe 100 years ago at this point. I can't math right now, chat. Literally. What were people doing before 1857? They were just going in there with they had the shells, apparently. You thought those were from the future, those were from the past. Bro, people literally just used their hands and then wondered why they were dying of dysentery. That's crazy. Just letting crust. 168 years ago. That's not enough years between being able to wipe my ass properly and fearing what people did when they didn't do that. And then we wonder why we had so many people on the Oregon Trail dying of dysentery. It's because this number is way too recent, buddy. 1,857 years. That should have been like a 16. Minimum 16. Did people not like use leaves? No, I don't know. Don't know, but you like 1857? That's like what happened? What happened in 1857? Let's see. The Indian Rebellion in the 1850s. Okay, how about just 1850s? 1850s. I just want like a snapshot of that point in time. The USA in 1850. Let's just take a quick aside.
In 1850, the United States had acquired a significant amount of land. Annexing Texas added some 300,000 miles to the...
Like, keep in mind, America existed before toilet paper did. Yeah, no, I'm not watching the whole ass video. I just wanted to see like a snapshot of like what point in time in history, because I am terrible with dates. Like the historical things that happened. So like this is like around the Louisiana Purchase times, question mark? What for dinner? Yo, welcome in. What for dinner? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Yeah, it's crazy. It's insane how long it took for people to literally invent paper to wipe their own ass with. And then, wow, crazy. Dysentery rates drop like insanely high. Insane. Crazy. Wow, I can't imagine why. What's the correlation between that? Potato core. Yeah, literally, that's just me core. I'm just me coded, guys. I can't imagine that. Imagine me being me coded. Bro got... Hello?
Holy shit, that thing is bad.
Is that real? What is that? Oh my god, what actually is that? Bro, this is like the earwigs from friggin' Animorphs, except for it's like fish and pillbug. Yes, they were. Oh, is that the thing that like the thing that like latches on parasitically, like basically like eats fish tongue for the rest of its... Oh, those things are so creepy. Oh man. Why is like, oh guys, you are afraid, like if you think you're afraid of like the jungle because ooh, lion, bruh, the ocean. There's so much crap down there that's like, hello, I'm an anglerfish. I'm not gonna tell you why the anglerfish is such a scary thing to deal with. Definitely don't look into how the anglerfish reproduces. That thing just exists. That's just a thing that exists. Lampreys. There's so many things. They're just like, damn nature, you scary. But specifically the ocean version. Actually, no, that's not going to kick W. That's getting a full Monka S. Oh my jeez. Next video. Hello?
I'm sure you've heard the news of NASA discovering city lights on a planet 7 trillion miles.
No, actually, I haven't heard anything about that.
No, yeah, I haven't heard this.
7 trillion miles away, huh?
Yeah. You gotta explain this to me.
On the planet.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd be like,
They say anything about the cost of living?
I'm sure you've heard the news.
Yeah, is it cheaper? Do they have no tariffs? Is it I'm good. Aren't lampreys like not a threat? There's so many things that aren't a threat to humans, but they're still absolutely terrifying. Like perfect example, like what was the name of that shrimp that like shoots plasma? Like it's basically, I don't want to say harmless because it's underwater, but it basically is like a pistol shrimp. Is that what it's called? Where it like literally creates plasma and shoots it. Mantis shrimp or something like that? Yeah, like literally, like you have something that lives under the water that can casually just create plasma. Yeah, mantis shrimp. Terrifying. Imagine if one of those was big enough to actually just like crawl up onto the land and be like, it would literally like, imagine like having a Godzilla event where a mantis shrimp just was that big. It would just crawl up onto land and be like, hello city, goodbye city. The club clawed mantis shrimp. Freaking like if you guys ever want to go on like an acid trip of things that will make you fear the dark, look at things like that live in the Marianas Trench. Like those things are like dinosaur era, like creepypasta ass friggin' SCP mother things that are actually real. They punch so hard the force vaporize bubbles of water. The oceanic abusi. Yeah, it's freaking terrifying. Let's see. We got a clip from Kira.
Ah, not my plant.
No, not the plants. No, he fits, he sits. He don't care, he's a cat.
Ready to become a ninja.
Oh my god. He activated that quick time event perfectly.
Jade.
He doesn't like your shit, he's gonna knock it down.
That's just real rude.
Her cat has finally met her match.
That bird's got balls of steels. Bro, birds are like...
Found her identical twin.
Holy crap. That bird has balls of steel. I don't know if you know birds, chat, but they are basically like walking paper mache. Like they are not durable. Even it's just a slap. Like forget about the claws. Even just a slap from a cat could just break that bird's jaw. That wing, neck, collapsed chest. Like that bird could be a corpse instantly. Holy crap. Cats give 100% sits and 0% shits. For real, for real. You made the sandwich!
Checking the quality of the milk.
Yep, that's some good shit.
How's my car looking? He's sleeping on the job.
It wasn't his turn with the brain cell.
You're cooked, I'm sorry. Bro, you good? Ah, we have the cat Tato. The cat Tato. Cats are another thing entirely. Holy crap, cats are literally just, I was about to say not human, but like that part's obvious. They are an alien species. Me with my friends. Bird could parry attacks. The bird just did not care. Bird was like, yeah, I know you're all full of it and you're not going to actually do anything. I'm going to come over here and eat this food. And the cat's like, damn it. He knows I'm actually a softie and I'm not going to hurt him. He's going to eat all my food. Potato 2025. Cats are not human. Guys, what if they were, though? What if they were, though? Literally waiting for yours to show up your cat? Science. Next video. We're good, we're good, we're good. Chat, I'm not gonna laugh. We're good, we're great. Cave divers learning about the quantum entanglement so they can crawl. Nah, not the cave diver. Not the cave diver memes again. Oh, now they can just get between quarks and planks. They're going full Ant-Man. They're going quantum mania on us. We're good, we're good, we're good.
Every time this dog smells apples, something strange happens.
Fart? Oh, gee, okay, okay.
Every time this...
I have so many questions to whoever trained that dog. Yeah, that's not normal. Apples don't do that to dogs. Apples don't do that to dogs. Wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, that's wiggle. Sure, wiggle. That's wiggle, wiggle. He's just twerking, guys. He's just throwing it back. He's just busting a move. He's just showing his owner what he got. That's it. Don't look further into it. Check your kid's Halloween kit. Oh, what are we going to find in the middle of it? Are you going to pull out like an entire syringe? Come on, let's see it. Oh my god, a whole fender? Holy crap, guys, that's insane. Oh wait, was there audio? Wait, was there audio? Nah, dogs do that. The apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, not the Weezer. Why did that song blend so perfectly into that one? That was like made for that. Holy crap. That's the amazing digital circus that just perfectly blends into Weezer. Like, listen to it. They're the same song. Oh my god, they're the same song. Holy crap. I was today years old when I found out the Amazing Digital Circus is actually just Weezer all along. Maybe the real circus was the Weezers we met along the way. Amazing Digital... Like, actually, though? Like, actually? Because I could believe that. Hearing that, that's like, oh my god, that's literally the same thing. Holy crap. Oh my god, the Facebooks. There we go. I was like, what? I was like, what's happening here? Like, what's going on? And the next thing you know, the child was going into the next room. Through the wall. The mother's reaction at the very end. We're good. We're good. I'm not gonna laugh. We're good. Hey, Patat, you could only pop in for a second, but you think you want to say hi and bye. No worries, Vaughn. You have an amazing rest of your Thursday, mate. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you, mate. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Chat, we're good. I'm not gonna jump to present. It's a trap. Do parrots know they exist? No. TLDR? No. Birds are an anomaly, okay? Head empty, no thoughts. Only burb. Face. He just probably, look, he's people, guys. He's people. He's just people. He's just people, guys. He see human draw. He goes, I can do that. Face all over the paper. Birds. Wait, there's definitely got to be a bird emote. Bird. Bird. There we go, bird. All right, next video. We're good. We're good. And what do you bring to the table? Is it muted? Why is it muted?
I got beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb, lamb, beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, chicken.
Why'd they kind of slay though, chat? Chat, why'd they kind of slay though? What do you bring to the table?
Beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb, lamb, beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, chicken, turkeys, rat.
Yeah, man. We're good. I'm not going to laugh at that. We're not going to laugh at the dancing chicken. We're not going to laugh at the dancing cooked chicken. It's literally the chicken is already cooked. Unmute, please. You call that a crash? I'll show you a crash. Okay. Okay, I wasn't expecting the other truck from the other lane to be like, my brother, revenge! Revenge, my brother! That man did not survive. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cooked chicken is literally a hot chick, but Steve's lava chicken and he's using the pole. Steve's lava chicken and he's dancing all night. Bro, that semi flattened that car. I'm sorry. That car did not survive. Everyone inside literally became two-dimensional after that. What's happening with the drips? Thank you, Red Lord Kira, for the drips. You're not gonna surprise me. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys aren't gonna drip the crap out of me until I laugh. You're not gonna make me laugh with the drips. You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do it. Or the box. Cause you know, drinking Corona with limes on Tuesday. What? And trash can's not gonna do it either, guys. The trash can's not gonna do it either. Let's see. This one gets a straight up monk ass. You know what? Yeah, no monk ass. Definitely monk ass. I clicked that one on accident. I was about to leave, but I'm like, nope, monk ass. Is your hard drive supposed to do this? Yeah, no, that's normal. Yeah, normal. No, yeah, no, the hard drive, no, guys, did you not know? Like, inside your computer right now, that's what's happening. Yeah, that's normal. If your hard drive's not doing that, it's probably about to break. I'm just warning you, I've seen a lot of hard drives go out. First sign, they stop spinning. Everyone knows when a hard drive stops spinning, it's cooked, it's done. Nothing you can do about it. Maybe a professional could fix it, but you are cooked otherwise. Better get all your data off and get a new one. Normal hard drive action right there. Help. I accidentally... Summoned Max. I couldn't even finish reading. What the hell? Who's Max Verstappen? I have so many questions. Also, why is help I accidentally, why is that the first thing that Google pops up? Summoned Max Verstappen. Well, obviously, we're wearing like a racetrack suit or whatever, but I'm like, I've never heard of this man. How is that the most searched thing for help I accidentally? Max Verstappen. Thanks for stopping. That's what it sounded like in my brain. No, I don't want to remove embeds. I want to click on the embeds. How to aura farm. Okay, guys, write this down. This will be on the test. Friggin' JoJo's ass. Okay. And then just kill. Just slay. Fake godly skills with Bluetooth. Yes, of course. I had, when I was younger, I had this piano that like had light up keys. It was like a Casio. It was like a expensive fancy piano or whatever. I don't think it was actually that expensive though. It had light up keys, and you could like pick from a bank of songs, and it would like light up the keys that you had to press to like play the song. But it had like a cheat mode. Like it had a mode where like even if you pushed the wrong key, it would play the correct key for you and then go to the next key. So you could basically just, as long as you know the rhythm of the song, just hit random friggin' keys on the keyboard and make it a do 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 bo 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 da 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 bo bop da 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 da. You could just like play the whole last song as long as you were physically pushing keys like in the right pace. You could also like turn off the lights so that like the lights didn't light up. So you could basically just like pretend to people that literally had no brains, like other kids effectively, that you were just expert piano man. Like, watch me, cracks knuckles, I'ma play the Fur Elise. And like, if you literally had, you'd have to literally like not know anything about pianos for that to work on you, but you could literally do something like that. There are Coronas with lime that y'all, at y'all's burritos night? I mean, there could be if you wanted to, but I do not partake because I don't beer. I myself do not beer. That is simply me. I cannot do the beer. Next video.
Here you go, Racky. I know how much you like wieners.
Oh, he took offense to that.
Here you go, Racky.
Not the slow lip curl, not the slow judging, not the I know where you sleep and I will eat your toes tonight instead of that wiener man. Bro, he licked his lips like, I did want that, but then you made it weird. No clue, you don't really drink in public. Yeah, like, I don't really, like they definitely have, like, they sell, do they? Actually, no, wait, I don't think they do. Like, I'm trying to think, like, Chipotle wouldn't actually, like, carry alcohol, right? You need, like, a special license and stuff for that, then. I don't know, do they? I don't actually know. Like, I actually don't know. They do have alcohols there? Huh. Interesting. Then maybe they would, yeah, maybe they would. That seems like a thing that would go good with a burrito if you were a drinking man. Let's see. Next video. Who deep fried the sound? Why is the audio so crunchy? Oh, the audio is as crunchy as that grilled cheese from earlier. Bruh. Probably Penix SC. Minor spelling mistake. Boom. Chipotle does have beer. Okay, well then yeah, they probably would. Like I said, I don't drink beer myself. Like me personally, I'm not a beer person. If I was gonna have a drink, it's gonna be hard liquor, or it's gonna be like some like pussy ass wine cool. It's gonna be like a Mike's Hard Lemonade or something. It's gonna be some fruity ass drink because that's just what I like to drink. I don't give a shit. Dead. All right, next video. We're good. We're good. We're living. We're surviving. We're making it. She did this dirt. She did her dad dirty with this prank.
Oh, I'm pretty strong.
What, I gotta hold this?
Uh-huh. Alright, you strong?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm waiting for the dirty part. Okay. Stocking plates. Oh.
Ariana.
She ran. She immediately, she understood the mission. He hit the ground. She was out of sight before he regained consciousness. Oh my God, Ariana did dead. So dirty. Oh my God. I'm sitting there watching. I'm like, what is she doing? And I'm like, there's a pie. What, where's this going? And then as soon as she pulled up the scissors, I'm like, oh, it was like the math symbols just flying into my forehead. I was just like, at that moment, he knew. He fucked up. A pie, a one whole ass pie. Bro, they had, I don't know, that had to be scripted. That 100% had to be scripted. That went so perfectly into his face. So perfectly. That's still good though. That's still good. Oh God, what is this cat class? Me for real? For me, just me. This is actually just like lost footage of me in school. Yeah, actually. Did you submit that one? You did submit that one. You forgore. Unforgores your forgore. Disneyland? Question mark?
Cookie, look away!
No! You monster! I have to say, it must be so fun being able to be these mascots to kind of get the free reign to like do a little bit of whatever you want. And like this customer like knew what they were doing and they could have just ignored her, but they instead leaned into it with the, I can't believe it. Ariana? No pun intended.
Cookie, look away!
They understood the mission. They understood the mission. Look, she looked back. She looked back. She was so offended. She couldn't believe her very eyes. Me looking at the map of shark attacks in Europe. Toilet shark? Question mark? I think we've seen something similar to this before. I've definitely seen the one random land shark and you're just kind of like, hello? Bull shark, shark in lake. Now I feel like something like that was like a zoo, like you know, like a reservation where they had one, or like an aquarium, and like someone working there got injured. You know what I mean? Like something like that. Because I can't imagine. I can't imagine that, or it's an error, like outright an error. Assuming it's not an error, then it has to be something like an aquarium or a veterinarian or like something like that. Like bitten during transport. That's what I mean. Like not like literal cow shark. You guys smell something? It smells kind of good. Wait.
Another bucket of food souls ready to be judged. Harrison, you can't be in videos like every fucking day.
Not all the portal to hells all at once. Swiss shark reservation. Yeah. The Swiss shark reservations. Yeah. That must be that. That explains everything. It's the Swiss shark reservations, of course. Say that 5 times fast. Swiss shark reservation. Swiss shark reservation. For Swiss shark reservation. I get more and more Sean Connery every time I say it. What OSR? We're fine. We're not gonna laugh. We're good next video. I farted in in grandma's breathing machine.
I'll tell you now.
I want to hear I farted in my grandpa's breathing machine.
What's up, guys? Albert Fingernoodle here. I farted in my grandpa's breathing machine.
Okay, it's exactly what I expected.
I'm a girly girl.
Yeah, no, let's go back. Let's go back to I have a girly secret.
I'll tell you now. My little secret is.
What's the secret?
What's up, guys? Albert Fingernoodle here.
That one looped way too well. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing's gonna shake us. Chat. I'm immune to laughing. Remember, I'm too powerful to laugh. This is an impossible task. You'll never make me laugh.
Vape? No. B flat clarinet.
No. Do you even vape, bro? Do you even B flat clarinet, bro? Me and my friend, if we were in Squid Game. No! Don't they have another season to this coming out soon, don't they? Like, isn't the final season, quote unquote, of Squid Game like actually coming out like sometime later this year? Because I'm not gonna lie, I expected them to like quote unquote wrap up or at least finish, you know, like whatever they were gonna do last season. And no spoilers, don't worry, I'm not gonna spoil anything. But they like cliffhangered you at like the worst possible moments, like get wrecked, scrubs, wait till the next season comes out. Oh, and it's just like, oh my god, really? Work deserved. Oh, Lurk, you got to go to work. Gotcha. Makes sense, mate. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good day at work. I'll save no Pop-Tarts for you in case we get the Pop-Tart redeem. Okay, guys, if you were going to do the sub-goal, quick, while Oob is at work, get the sub-goal. Then they can't enjoy any of... That could make myself laugh. I'm not going to make myself laugh. I would save you one, Oob. Don't worry. I'm not going to save him one. Don't worry. Did you know Season 2 of Squid Game is more like Season 1.5 of Squid Game than Season 2 of Squid Game? Yeah. It's more like Season... 1 point. Yeah, okay, no, you got it. You got it. Yep, actually. Hee hee boy, sound please. What is this game? My ears. It's getting more stronger. It's getting more powerful. You thought there's only one skin this whole time when they go like the beginning of the year, like forever ago at this point. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's summoning demons. Oh, I have to imagine if I had a brain tumor, that's what it sounds like. That on repeat for as long as you have it. All the chemotherapy in the world can't save you now. That gets a straight up monk ass. I don't know. I don't care. 1.4.142. Last year, I think it either came out like January, like beginning of this year, or it came out like the end of last year, like December. But it's definitely like a little bit more recent, but it's fantastic. If you enjoyed the first season of Squid Game, they kick it off immediately. Again, I'm not going to give any spoilers. I definitely recommend it. I think it's on Netflix, right? I think it's on Netflix right now. So if you have Netflix, you can watch it. Damn, you're out of the loop. Yeah, no, it's good. And it sets up a season, I guess, 2.5, whatever you want to call it. And I think they said the next season, so not like season 2, like the next one is the quote unquote last season. So it's going to finish. And honestly, I can't imagine them having a season after that. Like they kind of already got to the point where you're like, how do you keep going from here? But also there's only one episode left. How do you wrap it up so quickly from here? And then you figure out that's why they didn't wrap up so quickly, because it cliffhangers you and it's season continue next time. I've played these games before. But no, it's one of those things, like the beautiful thing about Squid Game and the beautiful thing about season 2 is that it's like you want to be like, no, they're disgusting people for running these games. They're taking advantage of people, blah, 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 like all that stuff. But also it's like, yeah, but they're active. Like they made the sandwich. They're basically asking for this. Every single time they do the mechanic that's in Squid Game Season 2 that I'm not going to spoil, every time you're like, you are actively choosing to kill people for money. There's no, oh, wait, we're all really good at video games. We can make more money. It's like, no, you only make money when other people die. You are choosing to kill people for money, period. Like even in the original Squid Games, like every time someone died, more money was generated and every death was worth X amount of money. Like if everyone played every single game and somehow there were no 50-50 splits where like tug of war or something like that, even if none of that happened and 100% of the people live and leave, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because then you walk away with zero money. Literally, you don't get money unless someone dies. That's season 1. If you haven't seen season 1 at this point, I can't help you. That's like what, 4 years old at this point? How old is season 1? Like actually, like Squid Game season 1 release date. Yap. 2021, literally 4 years ago. If you haven't seen season 1 at this point in time, I can't help you. Start laughing? I can't, then I'll lose. Next video. But I would definitely recommend season 2.
Yeah, is that what I think it is?
A rock?
Oh my god, this is a nice bowl.
What AI ass Jake is this?
It's nice, right?
J-Schlatt?
Yeah.
Run.
Where'd you come from?
You like this boulder?
Flee.
Yeah, it's a good boulder.
Yeah. Really nice, huh?
Run.
Well, it's my boulder.
Okay.
It's his boulder, run.
Cool, man. Yeah.
What are you going to do about it?
What?
What are you going to do about it?
Nothing, Flea.
Nothing? I don't... What are you talking about?
Yeah, nothing. You're not going to do anything. You're not
he's not going to do anything. No, it's his boulder.
Yep,
Just run.
It's
fine. Just run. Turn around
so you
as fast as you can.
This boulder?
Your feet. Yep, that's it. Deed to that boulder.
I didn't know you could own a rock like that.
Okay, well, first of all, it's not a rock. It's a boulder, and yes, I can own it. You gonna do something about it?
No. I just thought it was a cool boulder. I mean, I don't know what you want from me, man. You're being, like, super aggressive about this.
Oh, you think I'm being aggressive, huh? I'm not the one harassing someone else's boulder.
No, I'm not harassing your
You're
rock.
harassing
Dude.
that
Don't
boulder.
call it that.
Yeah, you're calling it a rock. It's a boulder.
It's disrespectful.
What are you talking about?
You called it a rock. It's a boulder. It's not a rock. It's a boulder.
Okay.
How do they make these movements?
So don't call it that. Okay? Okay?
Jeez, dude. Okay, yes, I won't call it a rock.
There it is. You just did it again. You just did it. You called it a rock.
No, he said he
called
wouldn't.
it a rock.
Boulder.
That's better.
It's a boulder.
Okay.
Boulder.
All right.
Run.
What's even the difference between a boulder and a rock?
What did I tell you, huh?
Oh my God!
I told you
I'm
it's a
sorry.
boulder. It's not a rock, okay? Now you gotta get the hell out of here before I show you the difference between a boulder and a rock.
Why did it suddenly go realistic for a moment? Why did it suddenly go realistic for the one moment of him freaking out, and then went back to like hand animated? Boulder. As soon as you see Jay Schlatt pop out from behind a boulder in the middle of nowhere and get aggressive about who owns it, you have one option. Turn around and run. That's it. That's all you can do. Flee. Boulder.
Oh my god, this boy had me stressed out.
Boulder.
Like,
damn near killed her.
What the? Oh my god, this boy had me stressed out.
When you're on FaceTime with your friend, they ready to put a filter on.
What the? Oh my god.
Has anyone actually done that? I've never done the FaceTime. Like, I've never really done, like, a lot of face cam stuff. And when I have, it's been, like, it's your camera. Like, you don't get, like, what was it? Like, not Zoom. Like, it's not like the friggin', like, the Zoom lawyer that was a kitten. I'm not actually a cat. I don't know how to turn it off. You seem to have some sort of filter like that. I've never had that experience before. I can't believe you'd explode me. I've never had that experience before. You don't FaceTime people? I mean, that's fair. I don't know many people that do that, and if they do, I don't understand why, besides, you know, trolling because it would be fun. I still don't understand how that lawyer's computer Zoom call got kittenified. That's still the greatest thing ever that happened. Got no time for faces. I got no time for faces. I barely got time for text and words. We're good. We're fine. I'm not going to laugh. Chat, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Me every time I use tongs.
Don't do it.
Do it. Let the impulsive thoughts win.
Do it.
Lean into the force. You did it. Can't help yourself. You can't help yourself. You have to. You have to do it. It's literally required. I have the tongs that have like the little thingy you could pull at the end that like lock them in place. And instead of doing the clappy thing with the tongs, I like click and unclick like the open and unopen, like the lock and unlock thing. And I just sit there and go and keep unlocking and relocking it. I can't help it. You hate those because you don't know how to get it normal. By sacrifice. You don't people when it's FaceTime? That's fair. I don't people when FaceTime either. Let's see. Fortuna 3, Efficiencia 3. That looks pretty Efficiencia 3. I mean, it works. Why stop at 3? Fortuna? Where's... That's lit... Okay. Give that chicken a raise. Oh my god. Can't that actually happen? Literally Fortune 3? That could actually happen though, like, right? Like, I don't know about 4. I guess 4. But, like, I know that you could have, like, 2 in 1, so to speak. I don't know if that would have actually grown up to be a chicken. Like, I think it would have died, effectively. Like, it's a defect, more or less. But you could also get whole... Yeah. I know I've seen that before, where you open an egg and there's, like, an egg in it, which is weird and creepy. I don't know how I feel about that. It makes me... It makes me feel a little uncomfortable. It's like having a baby inside of a human or something like that. We're glad that doesn't happen, right, chat? Don't tell me how babies work. Why did I heart it? Why? All right, next video. 2 can happen. Yeah, I know 2 could happen. I didn't think 4 could happen, though.
Yes, I do.
Where is he from?
He's from another nation.
Yeah, sure, okay.
Imagination.
Do you have a boyfriend?
Based. You know what? This is just literally everyone in high school that's like, no, I have a girlfriend, totally. They just, they go to a different school. Oh, really? Oh, really? What school do they go to? Oh, it's far away. You wouldn't have heard of it. Yeah. Literally. Canada. Yeah, Canada. From Canada. We live in Canada. What do the Canadian high schoolers do with that? I know it's always Canada, but like, what if you are in Canada? Like, oh, no, they're from the US. Like, do you just flip it? What if you're in like Russia? Yeah, just from the States? Like, what do other people in the world use for that? No, I totally have a girlfriend. It's just they're in Canada. Yeah. Canadian girlfriend. In fact, all the girls in Canada are hotter, just so you know. So I mean, like, actually, like, I'm super lucky. You're jealous, I know. Don't worry. Hot Canadian girlfriend. You'll never see them. Don't fact check me, bro. Don't fact check me, bro. Alberta, of course. Yo, Slippery. How's it going, mate? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Let's see, next video. Okay. Yeah, imagination. I'm going to use that one. What nation? Imagination. What a game is this? He's been waiting for this. This is like some old Persona game. What is this goofy fight scene? He's been waiting for this. I don't understand what I just watched. They have to be hotter so they could stay in the war. Exactly. Yeah. That's how they survive. Like, how attractive you are is actually how warm your body temperature is. And if you're not hot enough, you just can't survive in those cold climates. What was it? What was it? Facebook. Oh, we got a speed run turning sound on. Turn on. Bro, has turtle internet speed? Yeah, he made it. Explode. That was I timed that way too well. I was watching the ping from the future, and I'm like, ah, yes, he made it. Die. Just cast like what was it, like magic word death on him. Bro just casually walked over like, ah, yes, this chest looks nice. Explodes. Bug rock moment for real. Bug rock moment for real. I'm free.
I'm free.
Now, you're not gonna get me with. You're not gonna get me. Your power's back. Let's go. Let's go, Kira. Congratulations. Welcome back to the world of tomorrow. Oh, you're not going to get me with the I'm free guy. This, honestly, this spit take, this is just me right now, for real. Just like the trying to hold it in. I don't understand what I just witnessed, but I understand what I just witnessed. I'm dead inside. Okay, we're good. We're good. Bing! Green light. We live. You can't go over have some stupid Bedrock players are all like, this has never happened to me. This is fake. Meanwhile, Java players. I will say there are definitely people out there like making fake Bedrock deaths just to be like, look how memey Bugrock is. Like I saw one on Twitter the other day where like a guy was building a thing and then like jumped down and then like put a block down. In fact, I probably liked it. But like the whole thing was like he was trying to build a thing, but then his blocks weren't placing. And then he was just dying randomly. And then he died to a zombie, and then randomly lightning struck his corpse and like deleted specifically all of his armor and valuables. And it was like one of those things where it's just like the game literally just said F you in particular, or it was, you know, it was staged. But either way, it was funny. In fact, could I find that? It's probably on my likes. I'm gonna like dox myself over something I've liked. My likes are private. Only you could see them. Maybe I didn't like it. I don't feel like it was this far back ago. Oh, this was funny. I think this is this actually Johnny Depp? Is this like actually Johnny Depp? Because if this is actually Johnny Depp, that's just so W. If not, they're like a really good body double.
There's nobody inside. Maybe the next time.
Like that's not actually him, right? That's like actually not him, right? I don't think they would wear that costume again after like the things that they went through. That's not okay. Yeah. I don't think like after like the Amber Heard and like the Disney fallout and stuff like that. I definitely don't think that they would be wearing that costume or doing stuff like that again. But like fantastic job, like that, the mannerisms, everything like that, etc., etc. Oh my God, this was hilarious. You might be saying like, oh, that's AI. That's not real. Oh, that's clearly fake. It was posted by Snoop Dogg. Shut up. Yes, he totally does that. More like Johnny Depp. Oh, I want to believe that it would actually be him. I don't think I favorited it. I guess I didn't favorite it. Or if I did, I lost it. I don't know how likes work sometimes. I'm not going to go back further than this. Oh, wait, this one was hilarious. Wait, I just remembered this one. Is this AI? Why does he have 6 fingers? Bruh. If you've not watched Gravity Falls, you won't understand this. But like, that is just hilarious. Actually, it must be AI. He has 6 fingers. Actually. Fantastic art. I think that is as far as back. All right. I'm not going in far. We'll be here forever. Next. I think just a character staff at Disney. Yeah, it might be, but still, like, it fantastically done. Like, looks really close. He still does dress as Jack for Make-A-Wish. Oh, that's cool. I like that, but that's different. That's not like Disney thing. That's not like him getting paid by Disney, because I'm fairly certain, like, didn't they, like, have a falling out? You know what I mean? Like, they had a legit falling out, because at first, I think they fired him. Like, they canceled contracts. Like, they pulled the rug out from underneath him with, like, 0 evidence to the things Amber Heard said. And then, obviously, they pulled the rug under Amber Heard when they found out how actually toxic and abusive she was. And then later, she lost all of those friggin', like, court cases or whatever. But they never, like, said, hey, Johnny Depp, about that whole thing. Yeah, we kind of messed up. We're sorry. I think they're like, nope, I'm done. Disney is a PR posy. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's it. They're like, we're not going to put ourselves out any further than we already have. So I think it's like at that point, he's just done with them. But I could also see him being a pog enough dude where it's just like, this isn't about Disney. This is about me, Manny. This is about making a child's like last dying wish or whatever, like come true, which is super cool that they'd still do that. Because I'd imagine that they like despise putting that outfit on now. You know what I mean? Like that's like reminds them of a worse time in their life or something like that. And they'd be willing to do that because they know how much it means to some kid. That's so freaking cool. That is super cool. Yeah, it's so cute when those kids ask for Jasper. He goes all in. Yeah, that's fantastic. I love that so much. Like, don't get me wrong. I know everyone's like, oh, but he's at drugs and this and that. It's like, yeah, but whatever. He's just living life. Like, let him have fun, man. He's not hurting no one. Literally not hurting no one. If anything, being hurt himself. But no, super friggin' pog. We just watched this one, right? Did we watch this one? Wow, just wow. No, we didn't watch this one yet. What is this in the corner? Is that a bomb? How big of a bomb is it that they're running that far away? Fireworks? I'm sitting there like, how? Sure hope it does. No grandma coming on there being like, oh, you guys trying to jump scare me? Guys, I'm old. I'm an old fart. You're going to kill me. You're going to give me a heart attack. What are you trying to do here? This is supposed to be you laugh, you lose, not you have a heart attack, you win. It gets a monk ass. Let's see. Opera Cat full version. Make it a little bit bigger. Why does it sound like someone's ringtone? Where's there so many Facebook videos? I blame OSR. I don't know these words. This is Italian? What is happening right now? I mean, she's got a beautiful voice. Is like something gonna explode? Is the cat gonna start singing? Cat wants the cat stealing the star. Cat stealing the starlight. Let the cat cook. Let the cat cook. The cat knows what it's doing. I mean, the cat's doing better than me. I'm not gonna lie. The cat's doing better than me. He belongs in a nursing home. Me? I'm not that old. Yet. That's just adorable. When an interpreter translates everything literally. Yeah, we got that one. I think that's a universal language. You don't need to. Yep. Yep. We got that one. I'm so glad I didn't understand what she was saying until I'm glad the translator did that, because when she fell over, I thought she was actually still standing there. Then the translator did that bit, and then I'm like, oh, she fell over. How many times? There's been so many times that they've had like interpreters on like official things like police or government or etc. And they've been fake. Like they actually don't know sign language. They're just hello? They've just been making up things like just goopity goppity boopity boop, and it's like what like no one knows. Like unless you speak that, they're just making stuff up. They're literally just making gobbledygook up, just moving their hands around. You don't think that's common? You just hear about no, yeah. But I'm saying like that happens more often than not. Or not more often than not. That's not correct. More often than you would think, I think is the more correct thing. Like it's definitely happened like at least 5 times, and it's way too many times. And I'm talking about official. I'm not talking about like someone just like, oh, hire it for my kid's birthday party or whatever. Like I'm talking about like police department, like having like let's say Chuck Mangione or Luigi Mangione or whatever the hell his freaking name is, like up there speaking in court, and they have like the interpreter in the background just making like freaking jazz hands instead of actually saying words. It's like something serious like that. Dangione, yeah, Dangione, are everyone's favorite guy.
Why do you keep buying new dice? Well, they're tasty.
Don't judge me.
I guess they are pretty. Did you say tasty? Tasty. Why do you keep buying new dice?
Okay, I was gonna be like, she's just like me for real, and then she ate them. I might have a problem, chat. Chuck Mangione.
Please don't.
I'd chew dice. Isn't that like eating inanimate objects? Isn't that like what was the we had this conversation before? It's called like pico or something like that. Pica. Like you have like the urge. Isn't there? There's another one too. There's one where it's like eating dirt. I don't remember what the one that's called. Like specifically, I think it's like clay. I had someone that I knew that I worked with that like had that, like the urge to eat clay, like just like have a handful of it and like just eat it. And they instead ate like ice. Like they would go to like Sonic and get like a cup of ice, and they would just eat ice instead. And that like apparently like quelled that urge. I don't know what that one's called, but that's apparently another thing that just is a thing that people get. Pica. Oh, pica. Okay, pica. Dennis, I'm gonna eat a dice. Just keep a D20 in your lip, like chewing tobacco. Ice is really bad for your teeth. Honestly, like a lot of things are bad for your teeth, but I'm fairly certain ice for your teeth is better than dirt for your intestines. Just saying. A lot of times depending on deficiencies. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Like you have a mineral deficiency and your body's like, that dirt looks like it's full of minerals. You chew it to not overheat during the summer. I never really understood people that ate ice. Like I would eat, like let's say I'm drinking a drink and I had ice cubes in it. It's like, well, I don't want to waste it, so I'm going to just eat the ice cube so I can drink the last of the drink, because like the ice cubes hold drink back. Disclaimer: do not use chewing. Yeah, no, chewing tobacco is terrible for you. It feels good. I mean, I guess I don't like the way it feels personally, but I mean, I'm not judging. If you guys like it, you like it. You like the crushy ice. I mean, yeah, if you like it, you like it. Like I was saying, I personally, I don't get ice in my drinks if I could avoid it. And if I do have ice in my drinks, I need a straw. I can no longer drink drinks like just like from a cup with ice in it, because like the ice just hits my lips and teeth and everything, and just it messes with everything. You chew on spoon, seek help. I'm not gonna laugh at myself. I'm not gonna laugh at myself ribbing on you, Pie. I can't, honestly, Pi, I can't even use metal spoons. Like, actually. Like, I have to use plastic spoons. I have, like, a reusable, like, dishwasher-safe, reusable, like, plastic spoon, and knife and fork, because I absolutely hate how metal utensils feel, like, in my mouth. Like, if I'm eating, like, a fork and I accidentally bite on the fork, or it, like, touches my tooth when I'm, like, putting the food in or something like that, I hate that. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like getting a static shock. It just makes me, it's like chewing on aluminum foil. It makes me feel uncomfortable. So I will use plastic most of the time, like reusable plastic. I don't want to be like fucking horrible to the environment or whatever. But knives, I will still use metal knives because I'm not putting that in my mouth. That's the best during the summer. What, chewing on ice? Oh yeah, it had to be ice. You'd be scared to drink without a straw with the ice falls coming. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, especially like when it all sticks at the bottom of the glass and you're tilting the glass up further and further to get the last drops, and all of a sudden it's like, release! And then just avalanche of ice directly to your face hole.
Please don't be here.
Your cat knows when you're late to feed them. Patat killing the turtles.
I'm sorry, Albert.
Grandma?
It's cold outside and I didn't
That
mean
cat
to be
is
late.
pissed. Angry cat.
Please don't be here.
Tato, why do you
Please
have
don't be
braces? I don't have braces. Actually, I was one of those kids that got told I needed braces. And I told the doctor why. And they're like, whoa, it'll fix your teeth and you're going to have perfect teeth. And I'm like, okay. And then like, what, I wear them for a year and then my teeth are perfect. I take them off. It's like, well, then you wear this other thing for a little while after that. And I'm like, okay, so then I wear braces and then I wear a retainer. And then after the retainer's done, I'm done and I have perfect teeth. It's like, well, no, you basically wear that for the rest of your life. Okay. And if I ever stop, then you don't have perfect teeth anymore. Okay. I don't care about having perfect teeth. That was literally me. That was literally me as a kid. That was actually me as a kid. It's like, all right, what happens if I don't have perfect teeth? No, I don't. Your teeth look a little less perfect. Okay, I don't care. I'd rather have less perfectly aligned teeth than having hardware constantly in my mouth to deal with. Not to mention, I've heard some horror stories since then of people that had braces that like broke their not broke their teeth. That's the wrong words to say, but like screwed up their thing because they didn't have them adjusted correctly, or it like basically misaligned their teeth and they had gaps and stuff, like horrible stuff. And I'm like, nah, I'd rather just have one slightly crooked tooth. That's it. That's all. Your teeth cause problems for you inside your mouth. I mean, I would have concerns if they cause problems for you outside of your mouth. I'm not gonna laugh at myself. I'm not gonna laugh at myself. Whew, next video. Braces are scam. No, they are. They literally are. Hear it without the lyrics sounds so wrong. The fuck? What's with all the music ones? That one was actually funny. That one, I was not. I was definitely not. I was not expecting it.
What happens when you scale an NPC? That's a great question.
Scale the NPC.
Let me just grab your head here and
scale him.
No, that needs to go. That needs to go. That needs to go. Oh, look at it. It's not doing that mouth thing anymore.
Oh, he got full friggin' like a witch doctor from friggin' Beetlejuice.
Yep,
that's normal. Yeah, that's normal. Make it match.
Okay,
that's perfectly normal.
Your whole waist. Oh, that's everything. Oh, that's. Oh, it's
he got turned into a spaghetti. He got turned into the stick bug meme.
I didn't even hit it. Oh my
you can't
God,
hit it. He's two-dimensional. Even it out.
Nothing's working. Nothing's.
You can't hit him.
There's only one.
He is thinner than the bullets. Burn it with fire.
I don't even want to know where it went. You know what?
Nope, it's gone.
I'm fine not knowing.
Whatever dimension he went to, it's better than where he is now.
That's a great.
I love games like that. I need to play Boneworks. I have a VR. I never got Boneworks because I didn't have like the fancy like the controllers. Like I had the old original Vive controllers. Clipped into the Shadow. I know, right? To the Shadow Realm with you. Big Spider?
Big Spider.
Ariana Grande.
Araña Grande.
Ariana Grande.
Yeah. Big Spider.
That spider do look kind of bad, though. The spider look kind of bad, though. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Why does it look like the Witcher spider? We're good. We're good. We're fine. The teacher. Wait for Felix. What is this? What actually is this? Yeah, thank you, next. Okay. From deleted user. Oh, that someone's not in the Discord anymore. Either that or they got banned from Discord entirely. Or willingly deleted their account, question marks? Next video.
Next, Von coffee. What
Next.
kind? The kind with vodka. We don't serve alcohol here. It's not alcohol, it's vodka.
It's coffee.
We don't have that. And you call yourself coffee shop? I can give you 4 shots of espresso. Espresso? Yeah, if you're looking for a buzz. That's the closest we got. I'll try it. That'll be $12.95. For no vodka, this better be worth it. Next!
It's not worth it, I promise you.
Free water. Our free water is just tap water. Yeah. It's likely filled with poisonous chemicals. Nice.
Sounds
So,
right.
Just tap water? What else is free? Nothing really. How much for ice?
The air.
Ice is free also. Tough decision. Rachel, you're so cheap and
You could get ice in your water.
Fine. Pass. Great. Next, I'll have you.
Hey,
what the heck?
what you put in this drink?
Oh, you mean the espresso?
Yeah, espresso. I'll take another one.
You want another 4 shots of espresso?
Make it 6.
You wanting 10 shots
She's
of
going to
espresso?
die.
Make it 20.
I didn't know Draculas drink coffee.
They drink whatever they have to drink to survive.
So you admitting you vampire?
I might be vampire, I might be not.
On
What am I
second
watching?
thought, I'll just have a napkin. Next.
What did I just witness? Why? Words. Okay. Starbucks really should have alcohol. I'm just saying. I'm sorry. They tried to serve olive oil coffee. Like, it was literally mostly olive oil with a little bit of coffee in it. It made everyone literally have violent diarrhea. They canceled it very quickly. Very quickly. I question this. I question everything. That's my secret. A Monka S for that one for sure. Next video.
Here's how I stay focused during practice as a professional pianist. I close the door to my room to prevent people from coming in and dispose of the key afterwards. I also use a digital calendar to stay organized and block out time just for practicing.
She's not leaving that room.
I also add some glue to my piano bench to ensure that I won't be getting
to make
up
sure your
during
ass
practice.
will never leave.
I usually turn my phone off so I'm not distracted by notifications, and then I'll find and listen to an hour-long podcast so I can remain focused for as long as possible. And
how do
if I
you
lose
piano
focus
while
and stop
podcasting at the same time?
I've installed a sound detecting alarm system that will go off and immediately call the practice police to come and arrest me for gross negligence. Here's how I stay focused during practice.
The practice police, of course. Chat, can you play the piano while, like, not being able to hear what you're playing? And if you can, how do you know if you're messing up? Like, is that a real thing? That's not a real thing, right? So the PP, yeah, they're going to call the PP. 911 the PP. Yes, that's a thing.
Can I tell you something? 18 plus?
No.
Okay.
19. Oh, I hate my brain for being in the same location and time and space as her brain. Oh my. I hate myself so much. I hate myself so much.
Lexi.
I hate myself so much. I hate myself so much.
Excuse me? Yeah? Oh, I demand
Defeat a Karen Part 2?
This is a free sample and you ate most of it. While the customer is always, what are you doing? Hey, stop recording me.
I'm
I will call
recording
the
you.
guards. Go ahead, I got you on paper. You can't draw me without my permission. Back off. Oh my god.
What is this?
You killed me.
Yeah, that's why you're talking.
You killed me. Kill you. I want to speak to your manager. I am the manager. Well, you don't know how to manage. Not like you can do any better. Oh, I bet I can. Fine, do it. Wait.
Oh no, you gave the Karen ultimate power.
The ultimate paradox. Yep, she became what she sought out to destroy. But now my mortal enemy is who? Excuse me? I want to talk to the manager.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, when a negative energy clashes with a negative energy, a black hole is formed. No. Stop!
You've ended the universe.
Excuse me? Yeah?
And you've started another one. Karen implodes. Yeah, literally they were like going the Earth Angel. They were literally fading out of existence like Back to the Future. And then you gave them purpose. Not the Big Bang, I know. Okay, that was pretty good. It definitely took a minute to get there. When enemies drop the most random loot.
Let's see what loot I get.
Bro is in Yamcha pose.
2012 GMC Terrain?
Bro's in full Yamcha pose on the ground there. Wait. Look at him. He's literally Yamching right now. Bro died in a Yamcha pose. It's like your fever state manifested them. How do you have so many fever dream submissions? I have no idea. We're good.
I don't know what an HD is, but
I don't know what an HD is.
I have 80 of them.
Alright, handstands, you need to kick. No, you gotta kick hard. Hard kick. What is
I have ADHDs too.
Kick the wall. Do you see it? You need
Kick
to
it.
have your heels
Kick
hitting
it.
the
Come
wall.
on.
My mom says that I'm just as beautiful as my backflips. Backflip. Oh,
Beautiful.
they are. Oh my gosh, yes. Finally, all of my Legos in one pile.
Oh, and oh, I felt that in my soul.
Joke of the day. So
Uh-huh.
a guy walks into a Lego skateboard on a trampoline. What
I mean, I
could
feel
go
like that's not as bad as people think. That was never going to work, but
bees make milk.
milk bees?
Here are
I should have
6 different ways
seen
you
that
can
one
use a
coming.
bike on trampoline. Number 1, don't.
I feel like this entire video would have been funnier if it ended right here.
But my doctor says I have 80 of them.
If it would have ended right there, that would have been as funny as that would have been peak funnier in this video. I have 80 of those HDs. I don't know what an HD is, but I got 80 of them. That was that. I'm gonna use that line.
Hi,
I'm
Mom.
gonna use
Hey,
that.
you. How are you?
Ping me in some moments.
She's asking you a question. I'm good. That's great. And can I get your name really quick? You don't know your name? Olivia. Okay. Do you have any allergies? Do
I'm
you?
allergic to social interactions.
Great. So what seems to be the problem here? Her arm has been causing her a lot of pain. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it the left or the right arm? Her left one. Okay. And how long has it been causing you pain?
This feels just too real. Where's the funnies?
All right. And does it hurt if you move, stretch at all? Olivia, I don't have your arm, but yes, it does. Okay, one more thing. When's your date of birth? Oh my. February 11. And what year? 2022. Olivia, you were not born in 2022. Okay, you know what? How old are you? She's 21. Sorry I had you guys waiting. Hi, Mom. Hey, you. How are you?
I feel like this is just a little too real. That was also way too long of a setup for the joke that she's 21. Such a gentle jab. Is this video still here?
Welcome to Maeve's Orphanage. You make it, we take it.
Hello? Yeah, why don't you have a website with the orphans' pictures?
Well, sir, because there's no homepage. What can I help you with today, sir?
I wanted to invite all the orphans to the movies.
Sure. Which movie?
Spider-Man No Way Home.
A man. That's foul. Oh my god, that is foul. Ooh. Oh, but look at that guy. He's trying to hook up all the orphans with the movie. What a kind soul. What a kind soul. Everyone's going to go watch Spider-Man. Man, couldn't be me. It's the reason I work in a library. You go to the mini golf place, it's so loud you can't talk to the person, someone has to do it for you. Literally me at the doctor's. It's like, I understand when you're a kid and you're just like, I don't know what's going on. You're a scary person. I don't know, asking me questions, and I know you have needles, so I'm scared and don't want to say anything that's going to give me a needle. But like, also at the same time, it's like, the joke was that they're incompetent at being human being. They are 21 years old. Haha, that generation can't do anything without their mommy. Like, that was the whole setup. That was the whole joke. Wait, we didn't watch this one yet.
And I sure hope I don't get employed today. I say unputting the fries in the bag.
Unputs the fries in the bag. I'm going to use that one too.
Applications. I was wondering.
Oh fuck nah.
Hello, sir. I'm handing out magic unemployment potion, and was wondering.
Hell yes.
Magic unemployment
Holy
potion.
On Stewart, that was busting.
Ah, that was Achilles, the evil employment potion of fry put in the baggery.
Hello, welcome to Rick's Donald's. How may I help you?
Rick's Donald's. Burger. Why did I resonate with that video? I understood that video way too well. unputs the fries in your bag. I'm going to start talking like that. It's like, I'm not going to go eat. I'm going to uneat a sandwich or something. Like, I can't. My brain is too far gone. I'm literally, I'm so far gone, chat. Would have spelt that better, but your cat decided to rip your laptop off the table. Well, you weren't using it, were you? Pluh. Depending upon the job, you don't have to like pages and maintenance. Don't generally speak to the patrons. Hey, Potato, why can't orphans play baseball? Because they can't find home base. But psh. It has the same energy as like Sonic telling me, he's like, hey, had a bad day? Go punch an orphan. What are they gonna do? Tell their parents? And then like does a cool flip and then like runs away or something. Like that. That has that same energy. Burger, hardly know her. But psh. This one is not accepted, so I skip. Go to next one. Yes. Super Mario, Michael Jackson. Where's the actual hitbox? Because he definitely touched those fire bars a couple times now. That's just well done. That's just well done. That's not funny. That's just well done. All right, we got another Facebook post. 1 second. I gotta unmute. All right, can I rewind it? Okay, what is red hot ball and aloe vera gel? Me after having Taco Bell for lunch. See, it unmutes whenever it starts over. But I heard it without needing to see it or hear it. It's one of those things where it's like, tell me you can hear an image, and then this is the image. You know what sounds are being made there. You know what heresy is being committed. Big Tech have a good UX feature. Challenge impossible. 3 a.m. Taco Bell aftermath experience. Taco Bell, more like Taco Hell. Mr. Cheeseball, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. We're good, we're good, we're good, chat. We're good, we're fine. We're good. We're gonna live. We're gonna survive. We're gonna make it through this.
What the hell's up with this door?
The door from The Shining? Yes, the Elmo hole. That's where Elmo visits you. That's the whole point of that door. The Elmo. It's like you use that little peephole so you can see the door. Nah, Elmo hole. Hi. We're good. Oh God, here we are.
Things to hate about this.
Here we are. Okay, it's the obligatory Magic the Gathering shit post. Are we ready? Chat, are you strapped in? Got your popcorn? Are you ready? Are we prepared? All right, sir. Tell me about Endrak Sahar, Master Breeder.
Man, but I am starting with the most hateable, his name. That may be confusing, but I am the stupid joke guy. One of the few iotas of joy I get to pull out of a commander
Taco
game
Bell
before I am
real
shot
here.
on by a dragon or killed by someone else's life insurance
Excuse me, what by a dragon?
Stupid, meaningless pun about your deck. Now you tell me how I'm
My
supposed
deck?
to compete with somebody who
Everybody
can
loves my
deadpan.
deck.
Yes, today I'll be piloting the breeding machine. Endrexaw's primary ability is to give you Thrall creature tokens anytime you cast a creature spell, because Wizards of the Coast has been taking their design philosophies from factory farms. Now this would be balanced around the fact that if you controlled 7 or more of the Thralls, you have to give up the commander. That would be fair. If not for the fact that Mono Black's primary export is wood chipper accidents, and 1/1s are extremely wood chippable.
Yes. I generate wood for the chipper.
To pay for a new creature, to create new Thralls in an endless cycle of sacrifice that will somehow terminate in you owing this player all of the blood in your body. The only thing I cannot decide about the card is if Jeffrey Bezos is inspired by it or if he's suing them for leaking Amazon's next product. No, he cannot get it. I don't care what you say. I do not care what you say. I'm not going kink for kink with bald Elon Musk. Get out of here. Listen, there are...
He's got plenty of hair on that head, just not on top of it. Whenever you cast a creature spell, create X blank, like X amount of 1/1 whatever Thrall creature tokens, where X is their mana value.
There are many things to...
I'm trying to actually read what the card does without this man's head in the way. There we go. X is that spell's mana value. When you control blank or more Thralls, sacrifice this guy. What? It's what mana value equals commander cost? Question mark. I don't. Obligatory Maulhound. I think there might be 2 or 3 more of them. Oh, okay. Do we skip them? Do we follow the rule that there can only be 1 per stream? Not my face being zoomed in when we did the face reveal, and then I got squinched to fit underneath it. You think you had Taco Bell once? I've had Taco Bell a few times. I think I always regret it, but not while eating it. Every time I eat it, it's like I know exactly what I'm in for. It delivers the exact mediocrity I want in that sad moment of my life. But then the next hour of my life after that, until the next day or so, is the immediate regret. And it's like having a child. You always forget all of the pain you suffered when you had Taco Bell. And the dopamine tells you, no, you want it again. It wasn't that bad, I promise. But what if you just, did this taco this time? Fine.
When parents find out you're an actual genius.
What are you doing? I'm mixing something.
He's making crack.
Why are you mixing a battery and water? You better not say something stupid like you're adding electrolytes. That's not all. Oh my God, I just predicted what you're about to do. You got me infected now with your stupidity. What's the point of what you're even doing? Just give me one good reason. Alkaline, I'm making alkaline water. You're trying to make this? That's not how you make alkaline water. I am done.
Child become
corpse. Did you really
corpse.
add electrolytes? You're a genius.
He's also corpse. Sorry, you lost the last, you laugh, you lose before getting to this one? That's fair. That is fair. I did lose the last one before I got to this one.
I'm a banana, can you peel back my skin? And then, oh, puta
What?
madre. Wait,
Puta.
it's another banana. He's my brother. Don't
Turan.
you feel sorry for me? Please don't you murder me. We
Does
are
that
both
work?
platanitos. Both of us grow on trees.
You gotta killing it though. Oh, nope. And then they unite against the enemy banana. Giant enemy banana.
Don't you feel sorry for me? Please don't you murder
He just wanted to get in on the fun. He was jealous that he wasn't able to be dancing with his banana friends. What is this banana squad?
Don't you feel sorry for me? Please don't you murder me. We are both platanitos. Both of us grow on trees.
How many? How is this Fortnite? Is this just typical Fortnite? Is this just like everyday Fortnite?
I'm a banana, can you peel back my skin?
Okay. I feel like this is just this is your quintessential Fortnite experience. Like this is the game. The chicken dinner is one thing, but this here is the game. This is the real game. Banana.
What makes me cry? Let's see. Mission
Missing
Impossible.
someone? That's pretty sad, yeah.
Number 10. Let's see.
Mission Impossible.
Sahi Kalpan.
Sahi
Number
Kulpan.
Let's see. Happy Song.
Yes, the happy song. Happy song makes you cry.
Being Make.
Huh? Being Make? Being
Number
Make.
7. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Breaking Bad. I know the movie.
Yes, yeah, Breaking Bad. Number floor.
Meow, 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 meow. That's really sad.
No, you can't meow, meow, meow. Not like that. Really sad cry, chat. Really sad cry.
Let me cry. Number 1. Losing my money. Number 6.
Losing my money. Number 6.
Let's see. Scary Movie.
Yeah, Scary Movie makes me cry.
Let's see. Shrek.
Shreks.
Number 2. Yes, and number 5 is Bad Graduation.
Bad Graduation. Yeah. Okay, yeah. All of that made sense. I understood all of that. Mm-hmm. Next video. I'm good. I'm Shrek's. The second Shrek's face killed me. What was that video? Good question. No idea.
Is Mary Kill Billionaires.
Oh my
Let's
God.
see. Billy the Gato.
Why is this one so much louder?
Kiss, of course, kiss. Cocomelon mousse.
Cocomelon
Let me
mousse.
concentrate. Kill, of course.
Of course.
Let's see. Laurie
See,
Flintstone.
it's these videos are too long. I don't think they're gonna get me.
Marcel Skandenberg. Mary.
That's just the
See,
actual
Lara
face.
Croft.
That's the scary thing.
Kill.
Ah, yes, Laura Croft.
See, jefe muchos besos.
Jefin muchos besos.
And I will marry with Xing Chong Ming Chong Ching.
Yes, Xing Chong Ming Chong Chi. Congratulations. I'll be at the wedding. I'm not going. What language is he trying to speak? What language does he speak? Because I know not speak English good. That's more than no speak English good. That you have to try to be that bad. I don't. Next video. Not. She really went in. She went for the underbutt. No. Unsniffs your finger. No. Want you to scratch his butt. She immediately just turned around and went in for the stinker. That one gets a face palm. There's my face palm. This one has a check mark, but it's a blue check mark. Was the blue check mark like maybe DMCA? The cat looks so shocked. I mean, it asked for it. I'm gonna be honest. It literally presented itself for it. Angerless. Ah, yes, Angerless. Of course. Yes, that's right. Yes, possibly. So I'm gonna skip this one for now.
Hey there, buddy. How you doing?
Dying.
Okay, that's kind of rude. I asked you a question. Anyways, I'm with the government, and I've been given direct orders from the president himself to grant you any wish you want.
I want to meet Batman.
Well, I'm sorry, bud, but Batman doesn't exist. It has to be something that exists.
The aliens at Area 51. Somebody say Batman.
Oh. Hey there, buddy. How
Why'd
you
that look
doing?
like Daredevil? Why'd that look like Daredevil more than Batman? I'm Batman. I'm Batman. This looks like Black Daredevil. There we go. Please play the thing with
By just
music.
flipping coffee with a spoon, by just...
I mean, they technically work. All right, that one doesn't work.
Know that you can flip things.
Yeah, okay, the last one doesn't work. All the other ones technically worked, okay? The last one, no. Okay, that was pretty funny, though. Guys, did you know you could flip things?
Adventures in chest shaving. Careful with the nips.
I don't feel safe. Are you going full Punisher, I see?
Excited now. Well, this is just turning out. Shall we add some color?
No.
Oh, wait. This is one of my favorite
Mods, what have you done to me?
ever. It's a little crooked.
Don't undulate. Don't undulate.
Scoliosis. I'm just a crooked person in general. Now let's do some.
You're
black
crooked in the
or
brain.
black. Okay, maybe a lot more black. It's the punish hair, you guys. It's the punish hair.
It was not. Was it worth it for the pun? Was it worth it for the pun?
These double D's. How about now?
Is this spoilers?
It's the Hair Devil and Punish
The Hair
Hair.
Devil.
Just in time for the Hair Devil rebehairn. Am I right?
Whoever submitted this is banned. Let's see. Monkey. How do I ban? There we go. Timeout. Kick ban. We're good. Wait until the end. Wait until the end. Where's like the AI voice that speaks over it? Red's reaction when Poppy... I can't read the thing because there's words over it. I'm just watching cats bathe cats now. Is that what we've been reduced to? Here it comes. Cat's like, hello? That look, though. It's like, bitch, did I say stop? Get that tongue back over here. I'm not done. Oh, now you're gonna lick yourself. Oh, excuse me. Next time, don't stop. That kitten needs that kitten needs to be. That kitten's gonna be a nightmare. That kitten's gonna be a nightmare when it grows up. It is already spoiled. It is the Karen of kittens. Oh my God, Facebook. Oh my God, Facebook. Why do we have the flash?
To illicit. Let's see if it's lickable.
Yes. It's a cup, guys.
Lock it all
That's
the way.
all it is.
Boom. Nothing leaked through.
Yeah,
and then
you
if you
definitely, that's the only reason you shake it upside down like that. Uh-huh.
Marvelous mug that have been upgraded. You just lift it to illicit.
Yep, that's its only purpose. We're not going into it any further than that. That's its only purpose. It's a mug, chat. Mug. It's for holding fluids. Next video.
Spell bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-Z. Weird kid. Spell bananas.
I am bananas.
Hey kid.
He spelled bananas with your soul.
And it's with a tear in my eye.
Charlie, a lot of the submissions were actually painful for you to watch, but you might make Potato laugh. You never know. Bananas.
And it's here from my little guy that I'm proud to announce the first international edging competition.
No. 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 Oh man, no one showed up? That's crazy.
No one came. And it's with a tear in my...
Well, does that mean everyone won? Guys, everyone won. Alright, that was good. Alright, that was good. Yeah, me snorting, me breathing doesn't count as laughter. Me breathing doesn't count as laughter. Send this to your friend and say nothing. Oh, it's going on a mission, guys. Where's it going? You know by paid now. No paid. Where is it? What is it making? Alright, you're also I would ban them, but they're deleted. They self-ban. They realize the heresy that they have committed, and they self-banned. 07s. Brev, you didn't check off your own post? I'm assuming you posted it at safe. If only there was a page dedicated to everyone loves the piano. But can you play Skibbity Toilet? He's asking the real questions. You think you're a pianist, but you can't even skibbity on that beat? You didn't skibbity on that beat. You failed an entire generation.
Sit down. Oh, no, Mr. Kidnapper, please don't hurt me. Don't worry, I'm not gonna touch you. Why not? Is this your mom's basement?
Why not?
Are you insecure about this being your mom's basement?
Why are we...
Listen, it doesn't matter how loud you scream for help.
What is this going on here?
Out of town. Oh, well, that's good for you because there's a reason they call me a mother. But Demi, why do you do this? Why do you kidnap people?
What am I watching on the side here? I'm more enthralled in whatever this is than whatever's going on over here. I'm not gonna lie. You can't do this to me, chat. My ADHD brain will literally absorb the satisfying content over here and literally just tune out the funny. Content theft? I mean, I'm like not gonna lie. That's kind of a little bit of what we're doing in a way too. Gotta love it. So it's like this is someone else's video entirely. That's there to be like jingle keys. Ooh, no, you're about to click off the video. Wait. Jingle keys. Ooh, look, this thing's going on over here. Ooh, jingle keys. No, we still have you. Yeah, because I'm funny. Don't forget, I'm funny, guys. Ooh, am I losing you? Jingle keys. All right, keep your attention over here. I'm gonna say another funny joke. I'm gonna watch something satisfying on the side here because obviously I could carry my own content. Ooh, no, jingle keys. Don't click away. That's literally all I see here. You start directing people to original creators. Yeah, no one's going to do that, unfortunately. The only reason that I justify what we do, chat, is because right here, everyone could literally... We're like linking all the creators, the original people. If they are already freebooting something, I don't know how I can, like, unless we have internet detectives that can find the original video, delete this post, replace it with the original, you know what I mean? Like that. But like, at least everyone here, we could go back and rewatch the videos. And if any, for whatever reason, like when the VOD goes up on YouTube, since, you know, Twitch doesn't keep it anymore, if anyone wants me to remove their chunk, I will slice their chunk out. If it's like they're absolutely offended to me reacting to it, etc., etc. That, and I try to make enough comments between the videos to like justify it. I don't know if I'm necessarily being transformative, but that's also kind of part of the game where it's not supposed to be me adding content to it. It's me not laughing and or laughing at it. You're making transformative contents with the rants. Like I said, I kind of hope that I am, but realistically, I don't think every video I'm being fully transformed. Like, there's definitely some videos where I was like, I'm not laughing, next video. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like skipping through a couple of them. So I'm definitely not going to sit there and be like, I'm not 100% innocent of this. But I do hope that enough of them I'm on where it's like, I'm like not blatantly content stealing. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, like I also play the whole last page so that everyone could see the creator. You know, and I'm not trying to, like, I'm not doing the thing like friggin' like the shady YouTubers do, where they trim the credit off and they don't link and all that stuff. I'm trying to keep it as open as possible. You got the full link sitting right here on stream. You got the creator's name. Like, I'm doing my best. But that's it. That's the consolation prize. I'm sorry if I'm not doing good enough. Like, genuinely, I'm not trying to hurt anyone. But I'm legitimately, I don't know the joke that's going over. I think she was getting kidnapped. I think she's getting kidnapped and she's ripping on the kidnapper, but like whatever's going on over here is way more interested. I can't focus on the left side, chat. I can't help it. My brain is attracted. I am like a moth to the light. I'm staring deeply into that bright, shiny. I usually try to find the original ones to submit for the most part. Potatoes Reaction's not the reaction channel. Yeah, that's what I said. I'd like to hope that I'm leagues above the reaction channel, but I'm not going to sit here and try to grandstand or white knight like I'm doing these creators a service and reacting to their videos or anything like that. But also, I'm the smaller creator here. I'm not the million view creator taking from the smaller creator. You know what I mean? Like, it's the other way around. These are already popular and I'm just reacting as the little guy. So, I feel like it's funny, but not laugh-worthy. I'm sure it's funny. Like, I'm not trying to shit on this person's jokes. It's just one of those things where it's like, you put something way too tantalizing on the other side, and I'm way too interested in this to be able to pay attention to this. But at least to you. Yeah, no, like, I like the part that I heard before my brain got fully distracted was the, like, so I'm in your mom's basement. It's like, no, it's not my mom's basement. It totally looks like your mom's. Like, no, it's not. Well, I'm going to scream. It's like, that's fine. She won't hear you because she's not in town. It's like, okay, so we are in your mom's basement. Like that was a funny bit. That was a funny bit. But then I totally tuned out. I totally tuned out after that. To be fair, you only send things that actually laugh, not just nose exhale. To be fair, I send things I actually laugh at, not just... That's fair. I will say I actively try not to laugh, because if I laughed at everything... All this is funny. Like, legitimately, all of this is funny. But if I laughed at all of it, then, well, that would be a really short you laugh, you lose, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? So I have to try. I need to try to hold myself back a little bit. The Facebook's quick. Hello? I'm sure it's fine. Jump. Why does she have a horse tail? Oh, that was way too close. It was a misclick. It never happened. What is that anime, first of all? Second, I like how I pointed out, why is there a horse tail, cuts to a horse thrown into a river? Oh my god, okay, that one was dangerous. You almost got me with that. Okay? Oh, maybe your humor isn't that broken. Only like 20% of these are funny to you and 2% make you laugh. Oh. Okay, the face reveal almost made me laugh. All right, guys, oh my god, I might be cooked. Oh man, having 2 months worth of videos backpiled. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna survive. But look, we're almost done, right? All right, wait. What happens if I do this? This is the one we just did, right? 1 second. Copy message link. I'm gonna jump to present, but I'm not gonna like look at the videos. That wasn't that far, right? Wait, I'm going to do this. We'll jump back to the video we were on. Okay, we have a good little chunk left, but that's not that bad. That's not even that many. Never mind. That's a lot. That's a lot. I'm trying not to actually look at the video names. Okay, that's that. All right, never mind. That's a lot of videos. All right. That's not that bad. That's only 3 times as many videos as I thought it was. We can get through these today. What happened? You could send one. You could send one. Mods can approve it. If I laugh and we don't get to it, then it'll just be like next time we do the you laugh, you lose. It's the next time. That's it. Like the videos don't go away. That's it. Welcome in Montana. Welcome in Sleepy. Hope you guys are having fantastic Thursdays, by the way. Let's see. Kira, next video.
You're adopted.
You can't just tell them that. No.
You're adopted.
No, don't break them.
But you're, well, adopted.
No, don't break their hearts.
You that you are adopted.
You're both adopted.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure about that. They just look like, why would you do that to us?
It's true. I adopted you.
You couldn't handle it.
It's true. I adopted you.
No.
I'm sorry.
Why is this video just breaking people's souls? Breaking dog souls, the video. He tried to say no. It's not true. It's not true. It's impossible.
You are adopted.
Then he double dog. He's like,
You're adopted.
No.
You're adopted.
It's impossible. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. I'm not breaking, chat. I'm not deteriorating. We're fine. I'm perfectly stable. I'm in my lane. I'm focused. I'm not laughing. I'm happy. I'm dead inside. We're good. Moisturized. I'm good. You said it, not I know, but you said it that I said it. You made me realize that I said it. Oh my God, why is this?
Recent things that have made Abby cry. Her GPS told her to take the freeway, but there was a collision, so then she had to take a detour. The couch let someone else.
Boo. Did I scare you? Did I get you? Did I get you?
I'll sit in her spot. The bubbler was.
Did I laugh? I didn't laugh.
She thought she was getting an even tan. I put ribbons in her hair, but she doesn't like ribbons.
Clips
she likes
didn't happen.
World domination. She thought she only had.
What is
front
this
legs
video?
For a second, the line for the bathroom was too long. And Abby really needed to powder her nose. Her tail attacked her.
Don't do her that way.
unprompted. The last thing Abby saw before.
Don't
she
do
fell
Abby
asleep
that way.
were
What did
Cleo's
Abby do to
thin lips.
deserve this?
Abby was part of a cuddle puddle against her will. Nobody came
poor
after
Abby.
even
Special
though she
Victims
made
Unit.
a
Bum bum.
dramatic exit, and she clearly wanted somebody to come after her.
No.
Abby's dad played with her. This actually didn't make
That made her
cry.
sad?
She actually really
Okay.
liked this like a lot. Frankly,
Okay, well,
it's
then
the
why is
only
it on the
thing
list?
keeping her going. A neighbor dog went for a walk and didn't even bother to ask Abby if she wanted to go.
What
and
is
finally,
this?
Marcia started looking up to Abby, and Abby just doesn't know if she can handle the pressure of being a role model. Recent things that have made.
Okay, I don't know what to say about this video. I'm sorry, Abby, please get some help. It's okay, girl. You're going to make it, okay? I know some days are a little harder than others. I know that sometimes your friends that you think are friends, but they're not friends, that they're friends. Your friends that are not friends that are friends. I know sometimes those friends are bad friends, but you can get more friends. The ocean is filled with long-nosed friends, Abby. Go out there and be the nose your face wants to be, not the long nose you were nosed with. Okay, those were words, right? They didn't do it for you, Abby. So don't do it for them. You don't have to do it for them, Abby. You don't have to. We're good? I'm not going to make myself laugh. Testing the new chicken update. Yeah, it seems to be working fine. Yep, working as intended. Bro went to the cock dimension. Holy crap, he ascended. Tato, every day is so much worse than how you can improve it. He left the chair. Our whole universe was a hot, dead state. Yeah, we were literally, that was the Big Bang. You guys thought it was like stars colliding and all the matter in the universe. Nope. Bunch of cocks in a pen getting axed at once. Next video. It's a Facebook one. I gotta be quick. Quick time event.
Naked grandma.
Naked. Oh, where?
I'm stuck, step bro.
What?
Midnight hand.
Pitch grips. Pitch grips part 3. Are these? Okay. Yeah, you got it.
Oswald. None in the pink, 4 in the stink. Meat truck.
The minivan?
Fracking. Joe Pa's closet.
What? Hello?
Guatemalan moose leopard.
None of these are real. I don't believe you anymore.
This one actually killed my Uncle Daryl.
Poor Daryl. Rip Daryl. 07's and 07's in chat for Daryl. Is it looping yet? Is it looping? What do you
Soup kitchen.
He actually nailed that one.
I shot the neighbor's dog.
All right, these have to be looping. They had to have run out of names already.
Joe Biden.
Not Joe Biden, no! Oh my God, I was so like, it's done, right? It's done, right? Like, all right, they said funny names. They said funny names. I was like, oh, okay, fine. They said funny names. It's not going further than that. Then it said, and I read chat, it's not over till I get to Joe.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
No.
Congratulations!
Oh, no.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
I read chat, and chat was like, it's not over till you get to Joe. And I'm like, Joe? Like, Joe what? Like, Joe Mama? Like, is it going to be the Joe Mama throw? And then he says, Joe Biden. And I'm like, all right, he's going to throw the ball. And he just teleports around. Doesn't ever throw it.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations! Oh, no, not Joe Biden. I got Joe Biden.
5.
It wasn't even that funny. It wasn't even that funny.
Sweeney.
It wasn't even that funny. Naked grandma.
I'm stuck.
It wasn't even that funny. It was just Total laughs when he expects the video to be over. All right, the scream was a little funny.
Morgan Wallen.
The scream was a little funny. The chair was a little funny.
B. Harvey Oswald.
I see half of these are just their words to me. No, all right, the minivan was pretty funny too.
Fracking.
Joe
Pa's closet. Guatemalan moose leopard.
It's more impressive how many names they have for these. What the frack?
Aunt Martha's love handles.
Poor Aunt Martha's love handles. What? All right, that one was kind of funny. I didn't know what he said, but it was very aggressive.
I shot the neighbor's dog.
Rip the neighbor's dog.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden. He forgot to even throw the ball. He just slowly wandered out of the building. Joe Biden. He did in like the Family Guy Peter's voice. Hey Peter. Hey Peter. Hey Peter. Hey Peter. Peter. Hey Peter. He did it in like that voice. Joe Biden. And then he just looked confused and walked out the door. You're welcome in, Gary. Joe Biden, Oblivion music. Literally. Oh, all right, whose video? Was that you, OSR? OSR with the crown again. All right. How many more videos do we actually have? Wait 1 second. How many more videos do we actually have? Is this literally the end there? That is actually showing us the correct amount of videos that are left. Let me delete this one real quick. So I don't actually go back that far. And we could post this new one. Because at the very least, that was March 11th. Well, we did have a month where we didn't have the You Laugh, You Lose. So Only like 2 more hours of videos, and we have another 2 months. Well, you guys did get enough subs to unlock the next month's You Laugh, You Lose. So I'm not suspecting, because remember, when we missed the 1 month, it reset. So it went down to 5, then 10. Obviously, y'all still have 10, then it'll be 15, then 20, then 25, etc., etc., etc. So you guys are going to have the next few months of You Laugh, You Loses. And I'm like, guys, look, I last month I didn't have You Laugh, You Lose. I got weak, okay? I got flabby. I needed like physical therapy. I needed to get my funny bone back in shape. It was out of shape. You know, I had to do like my Rocky, like running up the stairs in a pink hoodie with like inspirational music playing. You know, like I had to get training again, guys. I had to get training. It's better to have a backlog than enough. That is also fair. I'd rather have too many videos than not enough videos. So, I mean, it's not like if you guys, perfect example, like, you know, Sleepy, you posted your video. It's not like it gets deleted. It's still there. It just might take until next month until we hear it. That's it. You have awoken. Take more meds. You can do it. Go back to sleep. It's fine, Hammer. But yeah, that's what I mean, guys. So if you guys want more funny videos, please post them. Obviously, anyone could win. Honestly, I feel like all the times you guys get me, I let my guard down and the stupid shit just slips in there at the end and it just right across the anus, just 5 across the anus, just sneaks up like a freaking Naruto hidden jutsu, 1,000 years of pain, and then I lose my shit. But to be fair, I had been crumbling like the entire night. The entire night I was slowly falling apart. We also do these on Thursdays when I'm sleep deprived and I can't control myself to begin with. So, I mean. But congratulations, OSR. You once again hold the crown and prove that you are more powerful than me. Congratulations, good sir. With that said, you lost your shit when I woke up? That's my secret. I've never had my shit. All right. Well, we could chill and do some more. I would say we could watch a couple more funny videos, but I don't want to watch. I don't want to like spoil. Like let's say, perfect example. Let's say we watch the next video and I laugh at it. That might have made me win or lose the next one. You know what I mean? Shitpost artist. We could do. Oh, we haven't done this for a minute, chat. We could do Wordle. Do you guys want to do a Wordle? And I mean, we're 3 subs shy, so I don't think we're going to be getting the Poptart stream today. We could do a heckin' Wordle. You could watch mine. You have more. I mean, you could keep posting them. I think you're allowed to post like what, once a day or something like that in there. So like technically every day you could have like 30 submissions in by next time. You lost mine in the toilet. Just flush it and get a new one. It's not worth it. Don't reach into the toilet. It's not worth it. Once per only per 5 minutes. All right, mods, increase slow mode to 24 out. No, honestly, it might have been 5 minutes. Might have been like the longest you could wait, or something like that, Yeah, so 288 per day. I mean, if you really want to go that crazy, maybe don't go that crazy. Just maybe not that crazy. Yeah, maybe not 9,000 videos per month. Like honestly, we're not popular or famous enough or anything like that where I'd like restrict it to 1 per person. But if we ever get to the point where we have like thousands of people submitting a video, I will restrict it to like 1 per person. This way, everyone gets a shot. Because, like, if people are posting, like, 100 videos at a time, then obviously there's some people that are going to be like, I don't even get a chance to play. You know what I mean? But we are not reaching to the Silent Hill toilet. Do not reach into the Silent Hill toilet. There's far more things that are scary in there than bacteria and feces. I can promise you that. There's broken dreams and Pyramid Head. I think he lives down there. Isn't that where Pyramid Head comes from? The toilet? 300 gigs of data I have to transfer. Ugh. But let's see. We have 2 more things left we can do this Shram before we end up rip-wrapping it up. If we end up getting the sub goal, today is the last day that the sub goal exists, we will do the Pop-Tart taste testing on stream. And you guys could hear me suffer and maybe enjoy. I'm thinking it's going to be a 50-50. It's going to be like a sour, sweet, gone sort of thing. I'm going to enjoy. I'm predicting that I would enjoy eating the Thin Mint one because I can't imagine. It's chocolate. How could you screw up that, right? It's minty chocolate. I can't imagine that's bad. And then I think I'm going to dislike the coconut because coconut. Tato, important. Oh, I'm listening. Important. Importante. Muy importante. El gato en los pantalones. I knew it. I knew. That's why. Waiting. And there we go. I like how they got the chance to say bye for a moment before they got obliterated. And then I got exploded. Okay. All right. So those are the two things left, chat. Those are the two things. If we hit Subgoal, we do Subgoal on stream today. And then we could play Wordle. Aside from that, we could do some Minecraft, but I don't think we have enough time left in the night to like really dig ourselves into Minecraft. So you know what? We will plant potato. Obviously, we'll plant the potatoes. Like that's gonna happen. But we could do. You got revenge for you, Hammer? I don't know. I'm still here. They're not. So we could do a quick Wordle. Chat, you guys want to play Wordle? We'll do a quick Wordle. We'll go plant our daily spuds. We'll give everyone their shout out who planted a potato today. And then we could probably wrap up Strim Shram. How's that sound, guys? What do we got? We're still on hard mode, I think. What do we start? I always forget. What's the word we start with? It's like A-Y-O-U or something. It's literally adieu. That's what it is. Adieu. That's the one we normally start with, right? Because it's like all the vowels. A-D. That's not how you. That. Is that it? Or you start with spear? Esper. Esper. Instead of pears, it's esper. We start with pear today. All right, let's do it. We have an E. We have one E. Let's see. We can't use any of the other ones. We can't use plate anymore. Mete. Canoe. No, we can't. No A's. Build. There's no E. We have to use the hints. That's hard mode. We have to use the hints. Canoe, and we can't use. Oh, we could use. Or it might not let me enter it. From what I understand, hard mode, you can't use. You have to use the hints, and you can't reuse old letters. Which, I mean, that's honestly just the more efficient way to do it. If you know you're not spelling the word, you're wasting a word. Hotel. Hotel. It could be hotel. And that does use another vowel. We might be cooked, chat. Okay. What about motel? You always try to have two completely unique ones for the first two. That doesn't work on hard mode. That's fair. No. How about bed? Chat, what are words, chat? Becky. Yeah, Becky. There we go. We got it. The apocalypse is over. Welcome back, anyone that was stuck in ad hell. Oh, there's like so not words left. When break? No, we can't use R. There's no R's. No R's. No R's. There's an E in the word somewhere, and not any of these grayed out words. Wench? No, there's no H. Wank. There's no R. There's like not a lot of letters to start. Wedge. That would be two E's, but we could have more than one E. Wendy? Would that work? Wendy? Can we do names? Actually, I'm going to do this just to test if we can do names. No, we can't do names, so it's not names. What was the other one? Wedge. We could see if we have double E. We can't do a do. We've already used the A and the... Yeah, we've already used the A. Welcome in, Mimi. Hope you're having a good one. Let's do wedge. Oh, so we have two E's and a G. Actually, wedge was useful. So we know we have E in the second and last spot. And we have a G somewhere. Gid does not work, right? So it can't be G in the first slot. What else could it start with? Beg. Something E? Beggy? I'm trying to think. Bejki. I'm trying to think of like what could be this letter. Q? Y? U? Oh, 2 E's. Yeah, there's 2 E's. And we got the correct location for both of them. No W, no D's. You would say ledge, but that's not right. Yeah, there's no L's. But that's good thinking. Ledge is a smart thought. We already used our L, though. Beg. Oh, wait. Veg kind of sounds like a word. Something E. Veggie. Technically could be a third E. There could technically be a third E. You're getting so close to VIP. Yo, that's like 2 streams away, mate. You're almost there. Veggie. Actually, we do have an I. Is it veggie chat? It's not veggie. Oh, but we did unlock. So it starts with a G. G has to go there. G-E, something, I-E. So what's this letter right here? Genie? Genie. It's Genie. It's Genie. It's got to be Genie. Let's go. We win these. We win these. All right, let's listen to the AI tell us how we're so stupid for not starting with plate. Are we ready? Let's go. Let's go. Let's see the AI. Yeah, let's see. What's the AI say? Read my analysis. I don't want to pay for your shit. Go away. No, I don't want to. Go away. What is this? No, I don't want to. Go away. Leave me alone. Oh my God, I'm going to block you. Ad block. Please. Where's the block? Where's the thing? Block element. This thing, please. Block it. Block more. You didn't block enough. Block more. Block more. Block element. Block this. Block it. There we go. There's still something blocking me from clicking on the actual thing. I can't click the thing. I can't click it. Can you stick my finger in your ass? Could you? That's the question. Could you? You didn't say may I. So, I mean, could you? Could you? Could you? Are you capable of it? I don't think you're capable of it. I don't think you're capable of it. So probably not. Yeah, if I had to answer honestly, probably not. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, probably not. That's going to be my answer. Probably not. Let's see. I keep hitting the wrong button. Where is element? Did I fix it? Screw you! Screw you! I blocked your elements. I got through. Let's see. The skill. Skill, 67. Almost 69. We could have had a 69. Refresh and do the thing quick. I already did it. I beat it with an ad blocker. One element at a time. I hacked into it. About a gigabyte of RAM should do. I hacked into it. I'm hacking into the mainframe. National average apparently 86. So, hello. I didn't hit next. So apparently we're a little under the national average. A little less lucky. But, I mean, we're pretty much more or less in line. 4.1 is more than 4 guesses, which is 5. So, yeah, super unlucky. But we weren't being meta. Next time, you'll analyze your guesses step by step. You do that. Spear. Yeah, look at that plate, apparently. 90 skill. Okay, look, honestly, all things considered, spear, a 90 as opposed to a 99. I mean, come on, that's pretty good, okay? Hotel. All right, 88's not as good. It's not an A, okay? It's B, but still fine. Luck is the opposite of meta. Yeah, I know, right? Nothing's going to beat us getting it like in the first try or whatever it was last time, where we guessed like the perfect word almost in the first thing. Wedge. The skill is getting a little lower, I suppose. Denying, that's not even a word. I don't care what you say, it's not real. But we did gain 100% info from that, so still a W word. Veggie, again, 100% info gained. 0 skill, apparently. And then Genie was the only answer realistically, like once we had those other things. So honestly, I think we got there pretty naturally. I think that's a W. Do Bandle? It's very good. We could check out Bandle. 20%. I don't know the rest of this. Okay, Mimi says Bandle. What is Bandle? Bandle. This one right here, Mimi? Guess the song, one instrument at a time. I'm going to be bad at this one. And I'm afraid of copyright. But we could try it real quick. I swear to God if we get Weezer. I'm feeling sexy, girl. Yup. That bad. I don't know the name of the song, though. Is that literally the song? Take it to the court. That one. Is that literally the song? How do I guess? Where's the guess? What's the name of the song? Sexy back? I'm bringing sexy back? Sexy back. Which one? Is it Justin Timberlake? Might not be because of samples. Should we listen to another one or should we just go with our gut? I heard it and immediately that's where my brain went, chat. And I'm bad at music. Is it Justin Timberlake? Is that really who is the artist of that song? Wait, I need to hear it. I'm bringing sexy back. It is. It is literally Justin Timberlake. Okay, I'm doing it. Wait, did I get it? You got it! Oh my God! Let's go! Worldwide stats, we're #1, baby! Let's go! I will never be able to do that again. Bonus round? What's bonus round? Bandle in one, is it actually? Like, is it actually? I don't know why. I listened to the bass line. It was like, it's just done. It was just like, I'm like, that's that song. I expected it to be some song I never heard before or some modern song. And I'm like, I'm bringing sexy back. That's it. I don't even know the name of the song of the artist, but I know the tune in my head. It immediately filled in the rest of the gaps. What's this? Bonus round. Got Rhythm in Me, Netherlack. You see these icy, they're sinking back. In this game, I lead the pack. Them other boys don't know how to act. What am I doing here? Identify the lyrics that follow the song. Oh, I'm bringing sexy back. Yep. You see the how to act. This one. It's this one, right? Them other boys don't know how to act. Yep. Bring it to the court. It's this one. It's definitely this one. The other ones don't feel right. Yeah, it's definitely this one. Let's go. Which photo shows the performer of this? Oh God, which one's Justin? This one, Justin Timberlake? He looks terrifying. Why does that look like an AI-made photo? None of these are Justin Timberlake. It's this one, right? The bottom right. 100% bottom right. There's zero way I believe it's any of these guys. Right? Justin Timberlake is like a friggin' NSYNC boy, isn't he? Like he's totally boy band boy, right? Like split off, did his own thing? Or am I thinking someone completely? He's definitely It's definitely a bottom. It's definitely this guy, right? Because it's not. None of these guys look like them. This looks like a weird older photo of them, though. Like definitely not from the time. Let's go. Where? I don't know. I'm not Justin Timberlake's #1. I didn't even know he made the damn song. Where was Justin Timberlake born? In the United States? I'm gonna guess U.S. Yes, it's that guy. I'm assuming in the United States. You'll search it. No, I don't want to cheat. I'm gonna say United States. Okay, that's pretty easy. Yeah, USA. Yeah, I'm pretty confident it was USA. Which other song was released in 2000? Oh God, I don't even know the name of these songs. I don't think Imagine Dragons. I think we can rule out Imagine Dragons. Marshmallow? I don't even know these songs. Snow Patrol, Chasing. I literally don't even know these songs. I'm by process of elimination. I'm saying Imagine Dragons. I don't think was that early. This is like early 2000s or mid 2000s. I don't think Imagine Dragons came out till like the 2010 era, like plus right? Like, I'm just gonna look that up real quick. Imagine Dragons' first song. Just song release date, I guess. Release date, yeah, there we go. Yeah, 2010. Wow, I nailed that on the head. Wow, I nailed that on the head. Holy crap. Yeah, so it's definitely not Imagine Dragons, but that's the only one I know. Did they not exist then? I mean, they might have physically existed then, but I don't think they were like, you know... Yeah, except 2009. Their self-entitled EP, so their first single release was 2009 and then 2010. They hadn't manifested yet. They hadn't gotten, they haven't topped charts or anything like that. But yeah, no, 2010. So like I said, I could rule out this, but I don't know. I literally don't know these other. I might have heard every single one of these songs. I don't recognize them by name. It's not Happier Happier. That was 2016. So it's one of these two. The Cardigans sounds familiar. I can't listen to the song. The Cardigans, Love Fool. I can't listen. I don't want to actually look at the date. I just want to hear like a second of the song. I'm like looking away from the screen. Oh, I know this song. Love me, say that you love me. Yeah. It might be this one. Legitimate. It might be this one. This is like that era of music. What was the other one? Snow Patrol Chasing Cars? Snow Patrol Chasing Cars. Just, again, a second of it. This is an ad. Skip the ad, please. Oh, I know this song. Oh, holy crap. Oh, wow. Actually, it could have been either of those. Yeah, it could have been either of those. I think Chasing Cars is it, honestly. Yeah, you're looking for 2000. Yeah, I think it's Chasing Cars. Because that is definitely that era. Early to, yeah, it's not Loveful. It's because this is definitely like early to mid 2000s right here. In fact, when did it come out? If we're going to pick that as the answer. When did Snow Patrol release Chasing Cars? There you go. Literally 2006. Yep, that's definitely the answer. Let's go. I probably would have got that one wrong. If I knew the songs by name, it would have been a 50-50 between those two. I would have picked one or the other. You're dyslexic, read 2007. But yeah, no, I'm so bad with names. You could ask anyone that knows me. I could sit there and be like, yep, I've never heard of that in my life. And then it's like, here's the thing. It's like, oh yeah, I listen to that every day. How do you not know the name? I don't know. I don't remember names, chat. I have like an eidetic memory when it comes to music, because obviously I could listen to a drum beat for 1 second and be like, yep, I know that whole song. This is it. And I won't know the lyrics, so I'll be like, da ba ba ba. Like I'll sing the whole song in my head, but it'll be like an AI singing it, where it's like the words are like jumbled up and I just kind of understand what the words mean, but I don't actually know the words. But yeah, like I'm so bad with names. Justin Timberlake, what was it? In which album was this song released? Oh, I know. Justin Timberlake. Sexy Back. I feel like this is where we fail. Sexy Back. Yeah, I mean, the name was I'm Bringing Sexy Back, so it makes sense that, like, if that's the song, that might have been, like, Title 1, so to speak, and, like, the album was named after it. Or, I don't think he would have named himself after the album. I know it's, guys, hear me out, I know it's Justin Timberlake, and they are totally that kind of guy, but, like, I think it would have been named, because, like, the album's gonna help you decide that, too. Like, you're not the one fully responsible for that. I think it's Sexy Back. Oh, you think does Justin Timberlake actually have an album that's just his name? It does not surprise me, but I am disappointed. It's the Future Sex. I think it's Sexy Back. No, it is Future Sex. Okay. I would have got that wrong anyway, so I'm fine with taking that L. But Future Sex / Love Sounds. Radio Silence is 100% correct. Hey, getting one when I thought I was going to get all of these wrong is not that bad. Let's see. This song has perceived beat per minute, a BPM, of 117, which has a similar tempo. So wait, they're saying Sexy Back has a 117 beat per minute? Really? That's 117? Really? That's 117? Like, yeah, I guess. Like, beats per minute, yeah, because it's like, that would be like 60 BPM, and that's not even double that. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's cheerleader. You know music theory. I didn't even finish reading it. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Anyone else have any guesses if they want to get it in? I'm gonna go with music theory master Mimi for this one because I have no idea. I don't even know what these songs are. Destiny Child, Survivor. Survivor sounds like a familiar. Oh, Green Day. I know Green Day. I don't know what 21 Guns is. I would probably know the song because all Green Day songs sound alike anyway. But yeah, I don't know the names of any of these songs. You just know it's not Green Day. Yeah, I'm sure it's not Green Day. Green Day is way too slow to be that. I'm going to go with Mimi's guess of cheerleader. It is correct. And then one more round. Identify another song that uses only these instruments in its chorus. Drums, bass, synth, electric guitar. Pirates of the Caribbean. He's a pirate. Green Day is much faster in general. Is it really? Well, I guess it depends on the song, right? Like, wake me up when September ends. That's kind of a slower song. But also, that's probably their slowest song. He's a pirate. Lady Gaga, Born This Way. I don't know the song by the head. Frozen. Okay, I think I know. Let it go, turn me down anymore. I don't know if those are the words, but like that's the song. That's that song, right? And there's Wiz Kafka again. See You Again. I saw the song again. I still don't know what it is. 21 Guns is one of their faster ones. Okay, fair enough. Like I said, I could probably listen to the first note of the song and tell you the entire song. Like I could tell you if I've heard the song before, but I don't know it by its name. I don't know. I don't know many things by their names. Let's say everyone's saying pirate. It was not. It was Lady Gaga. But honestly, I'm still fine with that. I didn't have any business getting half of those correct, to be honest. Let's say, all right. Can't wait for tomorrow's bandle. I'm assuming it's going to make me pay for it. Catch up over 700 bandles. You guys want to do another bandle? Do you guys want to see if I had lightning in a jar? See if you guys want to watch me fail to do the next bandle? That's the real question. We could do apparently old bandles. Bandles free? I know. I was saying like I was going to ask if it's like going to make me pay for a future one or something like that. For real, I can only remember the name of songs you literally listen to every day. Honestly, even those, like radio, you have no idea. I've literally listened to songs, like the same song, every single day. I can sing it I could sing it in my head perfectly, and I'd be like, yep, I don't know what that song's called. Like, perfect example, I'm trying to remember the name of the band. Is it I Write Sins, Not Tragedies? That band screws with me. Because I'll sit there and be like, I could sing every word to the song, and I have no idea what it's titled, because they pick random-ass crazy freaking names. Panic at the Disco. Yeah, that one. Panic at the Disco. So what's the I Write Sins Not... Or is that the name of the song? See, that's the other thing. The names of the band and the songs are so confusing that I don't know the difference between the title of the song. So wait, so I'm docked in with the haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door. Is that I Write Sins Not Tragedies? Like that's the name of that song? Because I thought I Write Sins Not Tragedy was just the name of the band. Oh, you adore Ballad of Mona Lisa? I Write Sins is a song name. Okay. But yeah, like perfect example, that's the only one that I know, and I probably have heard every single other song they've written, and I don't know any of the names of the songs. And I didn't even know the name of the band. So there you go. Like, I'm trying to remember. I actually remember this one. I'm trying to remember. It's one that I was like, I could sing like every song from this, or every word from the song, and I constantly forget. Oh, is it the Cranberries? What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head. That one. That's the Cranberries, right? The Cranberries. Yeah. Like that's all. I could literally sing that whole song, and I'd be like, I don't know what the name of the song is. But yeah, stuff like that. Like, I'm so bad when it comes to names. And I'm literally giving you the ones that, like, I know best. I think the one, there's one, I'm trying to remember the name of the band. Bring Your Own Bombs is definitely, it's like BYOB. It's one of the songs' names. I'm trying to remember the name of the band. But, like, for whatever reason, that band, I have recognized the most songs of like the names. Like when I hear the song, I say I know the name of that song, and they're like crazy. They're almost like metal. Oh my god, what is the name? System of a Down. System of a Down. Yes, I'm so glad I got to say it before you said it. It was like on the tip of my tongue. But yes, System of a Down. System of a Down is one of those rare ones where it's like I actually remembered a lot of the names of the songs. And by that, I mean like 4. Like Bring Your Own Bombs. Oh, geez. Now that I have to think of, like, I have to listen to the song and they'd be like, that's this name. I think Cigarro is another one of theirs. Oh, man. I'm trying to think. I just put myself on the spot like this. Like my brain no work good. But yeah, no, System of a Down's fantastic, which is weird because like that genre of music is not typically one that I go to. But like you could put any System of a Down song on, I'd be like, banger, let's go, fire. Chop Suey, yeah, Chop Suey, another fantastic one. Which again, not really like the song titles don't really make sense with the song itself. You know what I mean? Toxicity, yeah, another good one. I'm trying to remember the name of the actual album because it could be arsed if I can remember album names. But I had one entire album, and it was like literally like one of those things that I had it on my iPod Nano. Not really. It was like some fake iPod Nano. That when I got a PSP, that whole thing got moved to my PSP, and when I got a smartphone, that thing got moved to my smartphone, and then from every smartphone I ever owned, I literally moved this folder of files that was like all my songs that I listened to, and that was like one of the bands that I had like an entire ass album on my phone. And to this day, I could probably pull up my phone right now. In fact, I did this when we watched Lab was there. Lab could speak to this. Me, Lab, and Oob went and watched the Minecraft movie, like a couple Fridays ago, like when it first came out, beginning of the month. And afterwards, we went to a restaurant and ate and just BS, talked about the movie, stuff like that. And for whatever reason, Gunbound came up. I don't remember what the hell we were talking about, but we were bringing up like old games, and I brought up Gunbound. How many people in chat, raise a hands, have ever played Gunbound? Or the album is called Toxicity. Okay, maybe that's what it is. I don't remember the name of the album, but we were talking about Gunbound, and Lab had never heard or never had played it, and we were talking about like the bad English. I think that's what what brought it up. We were talking about the bad English that like Gunbound famously had that was like fantastic, and then we were talking about the music from the game. Here, I could probably find it doesn't exist anymore. It's like one of those It's one of those games that like got removed from the internet forever ago. Can I view this without dying? There we go. But like this is like the gameplay. The TLDR is like, think of it's like Worms, like destructible terrain where you control one of these vehicles, and all the vehicles have different moves and different strategies, ways to use them. And it's like you use angles and you fire your shot more powerful or less powerful. There's wind. Like it's a trajectory based, like shoot missiles, destroy your enemies game. You could either like destroy their hit points till they run out and they die, or you could like drill them and drop them off the map. Like, so there's multiple ways to win, and it's deathmatch, last man standing, so to speak. Really fun game. Unfortunately, once you get out of the noob zone, it's like pay to win, like really pay to win. So it kind of becomes impossible to play unless you want to throw hundreds of dollars at it constantly. So it's one of those games like you play it and then you go get a new account, you play it again, you go get a new account, you play it again. Really fun game. Early, 2000s, it was where it was at. But we were talking about like the music, because some of the music's really iconic. Like I could actually just pull it up for you. And I was talking about how I still have, like to this day, on my phone, like all the soundtrack from this game, and I can't even listen to it because it's in some weird ass old audio file, like literally like Windows media file, like WMF or something like that. And my phone is like, I don't know how to play this. But I could totally, like, one sec, Gunbound Sudden Death music. This was the song I was trying to play for Lab and couldn't. This. I don't think I can get copyright struck for this, right? But pretty much like if you win enough rounds in the game, where it's like, all right, this game's taking too long, sudden death happened and basically like random shit like lightning started striking and damage is doubled and dig is like doubled, so like you bury everyone with every shot, like it goes crazy. But like this song is playing the whole time, and it's one of those songs that lives rent free in my head all day, every day. But yeah, Worms vibe, pretty much Worms vibe. Did we finish? If you mean, did I laugh? Yes, unfortunately I laughed. I lost. OSR got me with the Joe Biden. I got Joe Biden, okay? I got Joe Biden. But yeah, this was the song. So that's the song I was trying that day 3 weeks ago, Lab. Now that I remembered it, that's the literal song. That's a song. And I have the whole friggin' OST on my phone still. I can't play it old ass files, but I still have it on my phone. That's literally because every time I get a new phone, I just copy everything from the old one to the new one. Just push it forward. Should have done 3 lives. I should have, but sometimes I feel like I could actually go way too long if I did something like that. I feel like it's more stakes if I don't do 3 lives. I don't know. Maybe we could change it in future. If you guys feel like these streams turn out to be too short, I laugh too soon or something like that, maybe we could adopt like a 3 life policy, or maybe like if it's under X amount of hours and I laugh, then I go 3 lives instead of like blah, blah, blah. Something like we could come up with a system. Like I would say like maybe if it's under 3 hours, like let's say streams like 2.5 hours and I laugh. Then I can go ahead and do like, okay, well now we're officially on 3 lives, something like that. Forgot about the stream? Oh, it's fine, you're here. So you didn't technically forgot. You just remembered, that's all. But yeah. And Milk, I think you have a book entry too. So when we go back to base, if you like, we could put your book entries in. But I think that's it. I think we went off enough tangents there. We did Bandle. Oh yeah, we were gonna try one more Bandle, right? How do I do a Bandle? How do I do a Bandle? How do I go Bandle? Bandle. How do I Bandle? Quick play? It's locked. Daily Bandle? I did the daily Bandle. We one-shot the daily Bandle, which is apparently not easy to do. You automatically lose a life after X amount of times. I mean, it could do that way too. Like we always start off with 3, but every hour that passes, we automatically lose a life, and then we're just, you know, on our last life, quote unquote. That's not necessarily a bad idea either. Because I definitely I never want the you laugh, you loses to be too short. I always want them to be like a good chunk of time. Like, I personally think anything under 3 hours is too short of a stream. Not that I think it's a short stream, like, oh my God, no one ever streams for that amount of time sort of thing. But like, I want to go more than that. I don't know. Like for me, that's like, to me, if I go 3 to 4 hours, that's like mwah, chef's kiss. That's a nice, neat, and tidy stream. It's not a long one. It's not a short one. It's like good, right in the middle. I would love to be able to do like 8-hour streams. I would love to be able to hang out with you guys all freaking night. Unfortunately, I already work a 9 to 5, and unfortunately, I have to work very early in the morning. I've picked these days. Because these are honestly the best days. They're the best days, like spread out across the week to give people content. I already feel like the 5 days, like, you know, like from Thursday to next Tuesday is already too long of a time. Lamau, queso. Yeah, we did the queso one. Nah, friend. The streamer that got called Kingpin from Spider-Verse did the ice bucket challenge, and we fell on the floor. People said 500 dead in New York and earthquakes cost. Yeah, queso moment for real. But yeah, it does. I already feel like the 5 days span is like already like stretching it way too thin. Like that you guys are going to get bored and like leave and be like, nope, content too long. Can't wait that long. Nope, no more. Because we used to do 3 days a week. We used to do a Sunday stream. I can't chat. I need a day to like actually get work done, like outside of work. Like, you know, like perfect example, the last 2 weeks have been killing me, but I finally got all my stuff done. My work was riding my ass because remember when I had surgery, they were riding my ass about being like, well, you have to prove you were in surgery. Doctor note. Yeah, but how do we know that's real? Insurance claim, you must. I don't know why I went full Yoda. So I was like fighting with that for a few weeks, constantly having to go back and forth to the doctor after work to file new freaking paperwork. And then we had the whole DMV story. You guys remember the DMV story. But like I got like one thing after the other, even though they've been all piling up, I've been getting them like knocked out. And now this is like the first week where it's like, wait, I don't have a thing I have to do? I'm free? I have free time again? What is this concept of free time? And I mean, granted, it's only like a few hours after work here and there, but I mean, I'm starting to get stuff done. You guys probably noticed I'm getting stuff done on the channel. We got some new redeems. I got a face reveal. You guys could redeem a face reveal once per stream, and by that I mean once per person. I'm free. Welcome back, Oob. We got Poptart Subgoal, which I don't think we're hitting tonight. So rip Bozo. That's fine. What else? Technically, I know we're in the Nether right now, so Montana can't do their redeem, but we got Montana's redeem that I'm sure if we go back to the overworld, they'll immediately type it in, since they pretty much figured out what they have to do. Now they're just waiting for the right time. No, the guy running? Oh, I'm free! Yeah. Yeah, that one almost got me right out the gate. I'm not gonna lie. I'm free. If I think I've seen that one before. If I hadn't seen that one before, I might have actually died. You might have killed me. But we got I can't figure out how to do this. Mimi, do you know how to do this? Replay multiplayer. How do I multiplayer? Play 1,500 songs? Daily song pack? View dailies? Yeah, this is, I have to pay for it. Yeah, I'm not paying for it. Sorry. I'm not paying for it. You're cool. It was really cool. I like the concept. It's fun. I'm surprised I did as good as I did. But it's definitely not free to play more than the one free one a day. So we will probably just we'll probably just go plant the daily potatoes, and then I guess wrap up for Stram for the night, right? We could do book entries if anyone has book entries they want to put in. We should have, oh my god, so many frog lights since we've been here the whole time. If anything, the only reason we don't have more frog lights is because our frogs down there are like just not min-maxed enough. They're not mewing enough, okay? They're not looks-maxing enough to have enough ability to chew that much magma goo to poop out that much frog light. We just dive bomb straight down, pop a totem, right? That's how that's how we get down. Mogger. Oh my jeezums. Hello? Has this been broken the whole... You are shitting me. There's no shot that... Okay, no. Okay, no. Our thing is full. Holy crap. Never mind. We are at capacity. We are literally at... So that thing wasn't moving because we are full. Is this how I turn it off? I think that's the off switch. Okay. We Gucci. You know, I'll take you. You can get going. Is this... Did I break it? Huh? Wait, why is it borked? Oh, because this thing beneath it is full. I see. This guy's full. There we go. We'll just steal some of this real quick. That's what happened. That's what happened. Micdol could be interested for a Minecraft theme world? Is there that? Does that exist? Your fingers are long enough to palm a basketball. Do you imagine how far they could get in your asshole? Probably not that far. I'm pretty tight. You might lose a finger, actually. But let's see. I just want to empty the stuff we have here so it's not going to waste. And I don't know. We could turn the magma creams. So what if I did this? Right? Like, hear me out. What if we got rid of all the magma creams? Like this. And we could turn them into magma blocks. I definitely don't need this many stacks of magma cream. That's way too much magma cream. And I really don't want anything besides the purple frog lights for now. That's fine. That's fine. There's a lot of magma creams. That's a lot of magma creams. Bro's a Minecraft skeleton. Punk. I just hear the sounds of like the jostling like skeletons, like the plink, like the plunky sounds of them rattling around. This thing is still not empty. I need more inventory space for now. Or actually, wait, I could combine those in my inventory, right? 1 second. Wait, these only take a 2x2, right? They do. I'm gonna do this. 1 second. There we go. And we could use these magma blocks for stuff in future. So I don't mind having them. I don't mind having the magma blocks for now. 1... Geez, 2, geez, 3, 4. I want to keep the purple boys on me. But I'm running out of non-purple boys to grab without doing this. You, and you. You can go off again. One more of you. Is that it? We have more of these guys. I guess we could just do this. That's not what I wanted to do. We just do this with the rest of it and let this automatically sort itself. Look at this. We've got a magma farm. We can make cream if we want to make fire res for whatever reason. Even if our piglin bartering farm or whatever, where is it? Over there. If our piglin bartering farm doesn't have enough gold for whatever reason, we can just make infinite potions out of this. Any in there, any in there, any in there, any in there. None in there. Still some in here. 1, 2, 3. I can also turn the music back up a little bit. There we go. A little bit higher. There we go. Just drop these for now. And I guess I could just stick a few of those back in. You and you. Okay. Pick you guys up. I think that's... Oh, we still have more. I didn't realize that whole chest wasn't used yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy crap, so much magma. I was not expecting to get this much magma blocks out of this. I'm going to fill my whole friggin' inventory up with magma. Okay, I think that's everything now. Right, that's definitely everything. Okay. Well, we are set for frog lights for the near future. Even with our project we're using right now, I don't think we're going to need more than what we have in all of these chests. And on my person. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's fly back home. We can, we should already have the mob switches already on. We could go, do any book entries. If anyone has book entries, if anyone donos, etc., etc. We have definitely been... It is definitely going to summon phantoms the second I poke my head out from here. Where is it? Looking for the moon. There it is. Okay, Montana. I don't feel bad sleeping. I don't feel bad sleeping. We sleep. There we go. Let's go put all this crap up real quick. Ouch. And I could just throw you guys in here for now. That should be fine. Alright, potato time. Does anyone want to do their book entries? Exclamation point book, if you guys don't know what's going on with that. We're at the library. Milkman, you had a book entry, I believe. I'll just read off names real quick. 1 second. I apparently closed Discord because I'm stupid. 1 second. Hold. Let's see. Milkman, Warlock, Knightley, Child, Jagger, Akuma, and Potato Stealer. Those are the names I have down. If you guys heard your name called out, you have a book entry waiting for you. You can redeem. If not, it'll just stay there. It'll just be placeholder. Otherwise, let's see. We have 17 spuds to plant today. So we can go grab our sack of spuds and see where we're going down there. And I escape the coconut Poptart. Let's see. That'll work. Okay. Potato planting time. You're on 11, but you're on it now. Our lights, everything's good. All right, let's see. Where were we planting last time? We were along the edge over here, right? I do want to fill that area out the rest of the way, but I want to save that for the next time we do like a big subathon. Mostly because of the fact that it's like a big open field. So it's like an easy place to just go ham and put down a bunch of them. Let's see. So we have 17. Boop, bop, beep. All right, let's see. I'm going to list off everyone's names here. Let's see. Starting off with Pie, Herobrine, One Shot Robot, Brev, The True Sacrifice, Buddy, a Monkey, Wolfie Vibes, Lab Goat, Misfit, Radio Silence, What for Dinner, Goop Guy, Sleepy Monster, Now Montana, Nightly Infinite, and Milkman. Thank you so much for your contributions. These 17 potatoes go out to you. Let's go ahead and get this guy down here. And I suppose we can do all these little ones that we've missed. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down there. This area. This is where we were last time. Right here. I want to get up here again. Get this area. Like this. There we go. And we could just finish off these. May as well. That finishes that area off pretty nicely. Yeah, let's just get this little area. Why not? It's nice, neat. Tidy it up, why not? That is the point of the Daily Spud. Get us planting potatoes again and also making sure we're, like, cleaning up the spots we missed between, like, big subby events and stuff like that. I could probably cut it here. 3, 2, 1. Of course, that I have one less potato that I need. I'll be back for you. I'll be back. Mark my words. Or you know what we could do? It'll be easier if I did it this way. It'll be way easier to just throw these two down here than to go back over there and remember that one. You're eating a meat stick, which may or may not expire in 2020 or 2029. The last digit's smeared, so you can't tell. Well, I mean, let's face it. There's enough preservatives to make sure it lasts an extra 2 years, 10 years, 100 years. So really, that's just a common courtesy of them letting you know when they made it, right? Alrighty then, guys. I think that's where we'll probably end up wrapping it up. Let's see. Just under 4 hours. That's pretty normal-sized stream. Pretty normal-sized. Give me the chance to get some food in me. I just want to take a look-see over here. Remember what we did last time. I am loving how these crystals are coming out, though. I am so happy with them. I want to finish the rest of these. I want to fix this area. We might end up just, like, deleting these. We'll move Brian to a new location. Because these were before, like, all the Pale Garden updates and everything came out. And this was, like, our kind of putting my idea quickly down on paper, so to speak. Since then, we've developed these. I love them so much more. We'll definitely have to find a way to upgrade Rubber's crystal over here, because it's way too simple. That was mostly just a cage to hold them in, but I figured we'd also just turn it into glass so that we wouldn't have to worry about it later. Yeah, it is a little small and stinky. But we can go ahead and just cram that up against, like, another crystal, so to speak. Make sure that Rubber doesn't escape, because that would be a nightmare. We would never get Rubber back at that point. Bats don't go on boats, right? And you can't leash a bat, right? So yeah, Rubber would just be lost. We would never catch him again if he got out. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're good. Let's go head back to base real quick. And we will find someone to really raid. Earn yourself, get you guys your potato chips for raiding out. Find out who's live. All right, there we go. Let's see who all is live, guys. Who all is alive right now? Are you alive? Am I alive? I'm not alive. Chat, that's my secret. I've never been alive. Who all's living? I could use this fancy app, but I have to enable it to use it, and enabling it automatically opens up a bunch of tabs. Let's see. Kaiser's doing some Minecraft. Let's see. Turtle is doing The Thing Remastered. Ace is doing Minecraft. Oops, didn't mean to open 2 Ace tabs. Anyone else doing Minecraft? Anyone else doing Minecraft? That looks like all the Minecrafters. 1822 before raid and 1572 away after raid. So might get Tuesday or Thursday? What? They kind of look like tentacles. That's kind of the vibe. They're basically like the roots of a crystal fungus just jabbing up out of the ground. So kind of close. Crystal Cthulhu? You weren't here for a while. Did you watch your video? I don't think we got that far down yet, mate. We pretty much watched the backlog from last month, but don't worry. Your video's still in queue, so to speak. So the next you laugh, you lose. The next you laugh, you lose. We'll probably get to it then. Didn't know they remastered it. I didn't know they remastered it either. I didn't know they made it into a game in the first place. Let's see what it's up to. Let's see the vibe of the thing.
Current tests on the smaller alien fragment have proved successful. Full-scale testing will commence.
Full-scale testing will commence.
Cool, buddy.
This very much so has the vibes of a game that came out in the early 2000s.
Oh, cool. Blood tester.
Blood tester? Hardly know her! Ha ha! Alright, but yeah, I want to stick with Minecraft. We've got Ace and we've got Kaiser. Let's one at a time. Kaiser, we know. You're so close to VIP, you might get VIP Tuesday. Yo, let's go. Remastered last year, apparently. Oh, okay, so it's a super new remaster. You guys feeling Kaiser vibes? Or, let's go check out Ace. Let me turn down our vibes a bit.
Let's go to the cool village.
Looks like they're playing some pretty modded Minecraft. It looks like Kaiser got some mods too, so.
Come on, bro, I'm stealing y'all.
Which one we feeling, guys? Kaiser Raid? I'm feeling Kaiser Raid. How about you?
You're mine.
You're mine. You're miney?
And the only goes over here. Is it?
It's like calm, peaceful, serene, explosion. And you switch over here and it's like heavy metal.
You're mine.
You're mine. He's just here abducting villagers. Villager abducting, calm, peaceful, serene.
Persona non grata.
Abducting villagers. Alright, let's do a Kaiser raid. We'll do Kaiser raid. Let's see. /raid. Kaiser. Alrighty then, guys. If you are just joining us now, we are wrapping up stream, but please don't go anywhere. Stick around for the raid. Earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. And speaking of potato chips, if you've earned any hanging out with us tonight, might I recommend unlocking the Pogtato? We can unlock some Pogtatos. We can unlock some support. We can spam some support, rather, for our fellow Twitch streamers. And with that said, if you like what you see, want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream, consider dropping us a follow here on Twitch. You can also do !socials in chat, gain access to our community Discord and Twitter. We always announce when we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CST. I don't know why I was crying there. I fat-fingered, pushed too many buttons at once. There we go. But with that said, guys, yes, our next scheduled stream will probably be Tuesday. We might do some fun stuff on Discord on Saturday, or just a hangout vibe stream. Depends on how absolutely exhausted I am after tomorrow. But I will say, let's see, not next week, not the week after that, and not the week after that, but the week after that, the week of the 12th. The 13th and the 15th, when we normally stream, I will not be able to stream. I will unfortunately be out of the state. I will be traveling on business trip, and I might not have computer. I'm trying to bring like my laptop with me. My laptop's kind of been on the fritz the last time I tried to turn it on, so I might have to rent a laptop from Best Buy. And in doing so, I probably won't have like video games. I obviously wouldn't be able to play like our Minecraft world and things like that. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll try to make sure I'm on Discord. I'll try to make sure I'm still active and staying high when I have the times. But it'll probably be a little bit later in the day. I don't know. I have no idea how long. I looked at the itinerary of the last group that went on this business trip, and they were like 12-hour days, 5 days in a row, and I'm like, oh my god, please, no, release me. So I really don't know how much free time I'm going to have. You're getting your wisdom teeth removed tomorrow, so you'll make it a Saturday fun. That'll be extra fun. A little bit of loopy drugs, yeah, you're high. Is everything normally this purple? But yeah, we'll see. We'll hang in there. I definitely want to try to pack in some extra Saturday, some Tater Day content for y'all, knowing that in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks time that I will have to unfortunately be gone for a week. But with that said, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for just hanging out. Thank you for just vibing. Thank you for submitting your funny videos. You guys are all amazing. You're all fantastic. And most importantly, you're valid. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. So until next stream, later taters. Bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No, nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate, waiting for a painter to interfere. It's quite complex, but what I know